This is... I lost one at P1 with the same... Well, if this, there's a difficulty modifier here too. All right, I'll get into it. You'll see what I'm talking about. So the map that I am playing on has a unique difficulty modifier in that impatience grows quicker, but if you have trade routes, then that reduces the impatience growth. So yes, this is the first time I am trying P1 was on this modifier, on this map. And then on top of that, so this is my second run trying to do the same thing. P1 on this map. So I'm making some progress, but the impatience is real high. Real high. And I am remarkably concerned about where the impatience is at. I think I just opened two... I just opened two Dangerous Glades, and neither of them have a reputation reward, I think. Oh, this one has reputation, but I need to have the Blightfire for it. And also, if this stays around forever, it doesn't matter. So eventually I'll do this, and I need to feed it. Oh, that's actually remarkably easy once I have the Purging Fire. But I don't have a fire station built, so that's, you know, that'll have to wait until I have a fire station built. And then this one I opened up, and the event that happened here was, I guess, relatively easy. Oh, this one. This is the one I opened up. And this is the event. We're now in the middle of this event. This event doesn't have a rep reward, which is a bit of a bummer. But we'll see how well this goes. Maybe it'll go well enough. Maybe things will be okay. We have some amount of people building buildings, which is good because buildings need to be built on account of some people are homeless. And I want to have a temple up and running, and I want to have a blight post up and running. That seems like it would be a good idea. It seems like it would be helpful. So yeah, that's where we're at. This needs some decorations in order to hit neighborhood. But, just hitting encampment. This also I haven't hit neighborhood on. Are we having blight problems? I've got 99 problems, but a blight ain't one. I don't have Rainpunk engines, so I'm not introducing blight at all. But the, this particular event does need, not this event, the other event, needs, fire. Purging Fire, which I have never built a blight post, so we're building a blight post to get some Purging Fire up and running. And that's where we're at. And I'm light on tools because I'm light on goods. And if I wasn't light on goods, I would not be light on tools because I would be able to trade for tools. That would be delightful. This is going to come just in time at the start of Drizzle, within Drizzle, for me to potentially gain some extra amber for trading, which is exciting. I wanted to look at... I don't have, like, an inventory button, do I? 49 amber, damn. Is Beaver Resolve going to reward us with another beaver? It seems likely. But most importantly, it's going to reward us with reputation. That's the most important part of it, is it's going to reward me with reputation, so the impatience goes down. That's the big deal there. But also Beaver Resolve is going to reward us with reputation, just like trickling in, which is nice. So yeah, that's where we're at. I don't remember if there was anything that, like, I needed to pay immediate attention to where we're at right now. I guess, like, I could knock out some hostility and raise my resolve that way. More resolve would be nice. Clicking the main warehouse. Oh, yep. Okay, this does, in fact, do that thing. That's kind of cool. Oh. Water does come from the warehouse. It's kind of weird. And then food is a problem. I'm making porridge, and I think everybody is just going to be eating porridge. And then I ran out of other food, so I had to click some of these back on. But maybe I can unclick them again? I think everybody gets to eat veggies, because we'll have 1,000,000 veggies. And at least one of these farms should be veggies alone. Because food is a problem. Maybe this farm will be veggies alone. Since I have the extra people... And this is, like, decently close to the warehouse? I guess I want a warehouse, like, actually right next to the farm, if I want to do it right. But, oh well. You've never paid enough... Yeah, I don't know that I've paid enough attention to it either. What is the thing that is making my porridge? This is the thing that's making my porridge. It does have water here. It's making wine more than it's making porridge. Can we prioritize the porridge? Why are you making wine? You're storing wine. That's also okay. I'm going to allow it. There we go. Heck yeah, get up there. Look at that. Look at him go. All right, and then the order finished. Thank God. And yes, we are in fact being rewarded with beavers, as well as steel penknives, a bunch of amber. What was this? Education or religion? Am I fulfilling either of those? I'm currently fulfilling religion. Am I making incense? I am making incense. Well then. I suppose I will turn in some incense, since religion is being fulfilled. And I'll get specialized mining instead of advanced press and some porridge. Oh god, I really want to get this one instead. I think I would rather wait. This is a temple, right? This will give me education? Yeah, once this is up and running, then I don't need to worry about it. It doesn't need to be giving me religion because I have education. I have a blueprint. This is available in one of my orders. I'm not going to worry about that. I could get a guild house. That seems good. I could get ale. That seems like something I don't care about. I could get pickled goods. Do I care about pickled goods? That takes food and it's a little better, but not a lot better. This gets me the same planks and slightly better tools and packs of luxury goods. Yeah. The passive on Guildhouse is great also. It's the trader one, right? Traders come faster and you gain global resolve whenever you sell 75 amber worth of goods. Oh, it's retroactive too. Oh, that's really nice. And I don't think I have luxury at the moment either. So yeah, maybe we take the guild house. That seems okay. Build a guild house. Guild a build house. And they don't need to be anywhere particularly important. So it's just going to be out here in the middle of nowhere where it's going to be slow to build. Maybe I'll move it to be a little bit less slow to build. Oh, I do have luxury. It's fulfilled in the tavern. I didn't look. But now I have a guild house. So I'll get the benefits for it regardless. Benefits are good. Where am I putting these beavers that I've just recently acquired? Oh, beavers, where would you like to go? The workshop is totally filled. It would be nice if I had more planks, though. Would also be nice if my beavers had housing. But I guess we're working on it, so I'll let them continue to work on it. I need 2 more harpies. And I need to complete 2 more dangerous glade events. One of which is in progress. Kind of. Very slowly in progress. There they go. Heck yeah. Good job, beavers. Give me that rep. I need it. Oh, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Don't worry about it. That was a reputation gain marker. That's what that noise was. There's so many noises in this game that are like, clearly the game is trying to inform me of something, but I never know what it is trying to inform me of. Finish! Thank you. Not trade routes. Here. Lumber mill. Great. Boosted yeah, it boosted hostility, sure. Yep, yeah, I can see this immediately dropped it. Yep. Multiple noises at once, that's also plausible. Villagers move quicker, absolutely. Multiply, absolutely. Packs of goods are produced faster. I mean... Alright, we need all the tools. Give me all of the tools. And I think I need food? I have all the flour. I don't need flour. I have no herbs. I have lots of grain. And I'm just going to buy... Oh, we're good on food. How did we become good on food? I got 30 pickled goods. We're not good on food. Food just arrived at the right time. But I do want this to go... I guess it's not that big of a deal, whatever I do with this. Like, that's just free amber, which, while free amber is good, like, there's other things that we need to do here. Taking all of the tools. I am taking all of the tools. I might toss in all of my amber for it. And we want to trade in 40 amber worth of stuff if I can afford it. A lot of wood. I can throw some clay at it. Maybe not all of my clay. Happy to throw in plant fiber. Throw in some grain. We have a lot of grain. Yeah, cool. Yes. Get rewarded with 8 amber. And now I have enough tools to do something. What is the something I am going to do with my tools? Is it this something? This seems like a good something. Oh, this is the one that's rewarding me with a bunch of food. Maybe this is the one we break open? And the other one is the one that I, How many other ones are there? Oh, this is already being finished. Never mind. It's like, I need the food as well as the rep? I probably need the rep more than I need the food. Let's be honest. Alright, what did I get here? Monastery. Religion and leisure I already have. The benefit is... hostility decreased by 100. That's bonkers. I might take that anyway. Harpy House seems good. Carpenter. Carpenter was one of the previous options, right? Worse planks. Oh, because I have the lumber mill, but better tools. And this is better fabric, worse training gear, and the same for... This seems pretty bad, actually. Better fabric is nice, but not that relevant. So it's between Monastery and Harpy House? In which case, definitely Monastery? Do you have building materials? You kind of don't. I am, however, going to trade for some more food, as long as we're here. I just keep getting more amber. Do we have humans? We do have humans. And this is going to be purely vegetables. Rain collector is full? I suppose. It'll end soon. What is the problem here? The problem is bricks. Are we not making bricks? I guess I'm only making bricks in the workshop? I'm making everything in the workshop. Yeah, that checks out. But I could start making planks in the lumber mill, which would work better for me. As soon as I build that lumber mill that we've talked about. So that'll definitely get built. This is the only source I have for packs of trade goods, which I can assemble purely, out of flour? Absolutely. I'm turning flour into trade goods and making millions of dollars. Do I want a limit here? Probably want a limit. How many packs of trade goods do I need? Let's say 20. That seems high. Let's say 10. But let's prioritize planks. That seems good. All right. What do you need to get built? Bricks. Okay, let's prioritize bricks then. We would like some bricks. Would really, really like some bricks here. That would be great if I could get some bricks. You have nothing to do because we are in clearance. I agree. I agree. And yet, here we are. We do still have some homeless, so I guess housing. Monastery requires a lot of bricks. A lot of bricks. Oh boy, with these bricks. Modifier for P1 is, yeah, 4 more reputation and something else with the difficulty. There was something else involved. Harder orders, it says. The red dots are associated with the Forsaken Altar. So this is kind of why I think that maybe any amount of levels is the wrong amount of levels for prestige. Because the Forsaken Altar is a new tool that it gives you in prestige difficulties. And what the Forsaken Altar does, aside from being very expensive, is you can sacrifice meta progression materials. Because Twinge dislikes it. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you can sacrifice meta progression materials, which I am not sacrificing to win a run. I am using them to engage in meta progression in order to give you a boost for the run. I built it once, saw that it wanted materials that I didn't have enough of in the run I was in, and was like, this is crap and I'm never using it. Maybe once I use maybe once I like get all of the levels, which is, 200 hours into the game, then suddenly I have no more use for meta progression materials, so I'll use them to win prestige runs. But like, disapprove. Encampments. I don't need encampments. I need food. Encampments are the opposite of what I need. They are neither food nor reputation. So that's really terrible, is the point I'm trying to make. This is barely going to finish before the storm. And then I will have a global resolve bonus. I love that. I love that for me. Why are you unhappy? Because I have 1,000,000 flour. 1,000,000 flour and 1,000,000 grain. Look at all the things I have 1,000,000 of. You're not wrong. Should we put more people to work in places? Is that a good idea? We should just make sure stuff gets built. which it is, but slowly, because bricks? Oh, yeah, maybe for, like, deeds or to help with a seal, so, like, a special run. But it's asking you for, like, 40 or 80 biscuits, plus the other rarer metamaterials, in order to give you some kind of bonus. And I don't even remember what the bonus was, because I didn't even look at it. I looked at the price and was like, well, I guess I'm not doing any of these ever. Do you have anything else for me? You really don't, do you? I could buy more food. I don't think I'm buying anything else from you. I think I am still in the middle of turning my tools into reputation. And then the next trader will benefit from all of the stuff that I have. Alright, that's fixable. Because there's all of this meat right over here. Just waiting to get turned into delicious food. And I have a warehouse that's not too far away. Trader departure. Yes, that's fine. You can leave. I don't mind. Alright, I don't need to favor you anymore. But I guess favoring you is still giving me reputation. So I guess I'll keep doing it? And I have this pile of oil. So maybe we should try and find a Forbidden Glade to open? Where even are the Forbidden Glades? Far. How are my woodcutters doing? I guess I'll start making my way towards this Forbidden Glade. Should probably turn this into a farm. Do I have miscellaneous humans in places where they are not valuable? Yeah, a couple. We got a couple of those. I guess I could put those humans in places where they're more valuable. I could replace them with dwarves and then put humans in farms. That seems good. And then this hostility just keeps building up and up and up. Am I building that monastery yet? I am building it. It's just, I don't have a lot of bricks, you see. This could be prioritized. And then I want this to be prioritized. And then this afterwards. Cool. Oh, trade routes, thank you! That's good news. I keep forgetting that trade routes exist. They want my sea marrow? Not sure I like that. On the other hand, it is a trade route. So, yeah, whatever you say. Bad thing to forget on Land of Greed? True. True, extremely true. What else can I sell? Bricks. Some training gear, which I could make at the smelter. Why don't I have training gear, honestly? Wow, that's so negative. I don't have training gear because it uses materials I don't want to give up. Good answer. Good answer. Also, no lizards. Someday, I will have Purging Fire. That'll be a good day. Someday I'll have the things I can use for this. That'll also be a good day. So this is now active. Oh, this is also, like... It kind of didn't occur to me that this stuff was only while this thing is here, but this UI makes it really clear that the parasites only last while the withered tree is here. So once I resolve the withered tree, I will no longer be getting parasites. God, look at these bonuses. These are actually really cool, but they're not reputation. So, oh well, I suppose. One more house. We're building another house. We're doing great. Where is my other woodcutter? Honestly. Oh. And you're just hanging out, chopping miscellaneous wood for no real reason. You're just like, yeah, I'll chop wood, whatever. Maybe help out with this stuff? Maybe help out with this stuff. On account of, I have a lot of wood. I could probably even afford to run less woodcutters right now. Oh, maybe I could get parts that way. I could earn some parts back. I have enough parts. I have enough parts to build all the things that need parts. All the things that need parts? Maybe all the things that need parts, including things that give food. I would dearly like some more food. Hello. Prioritize this so I can acquire some food, please. You also need humans. Wow. Busy humans. I can afford to have less humans in here. We're not actually doing that much in the rain mill. It's just flour. Flour, good. But that means we can put humans in here. Speaking of, dwarf replace a human here. Sure. Love it. And I'm kind of thinking I will just never interact with these encampments. I guess this gives me the harpies, but I still don't have jerky. Jerky? Really? Oh, but I don't have the materials for jerky making, which is a bummer. Certainly a bummer. I am bummed. Wow, y'all are busy. There's lots to do here. Okay, so maybe I will acquire 2 more harpies? Do I have the food for this? Suspicious. I did start harvesting meat, yeah. I'm at 47 people. That feels like a lot of people. It's all my builders. I want them to be building things, though. All right, I guess that'll wait. Reputation. Oh, sweet. This finished? No. Oh, this finished. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Right, this isn't giving me reputation. This is giving me resolve. Wow, my impatience actually feels manageable? This is crazy. I am surprised to learn that I have the ability to manage this. This is, like, I feel like I'm coming back. Might actually make this one. Suddenly, I need more people again. 47 people isn't enough. How many people is the right amount of people? Maybe one more from the rain mill? Oh, you want beavers? Well, have some beavers then. Absolutely. Yes, I broadly agree with these numbers. You know what? I'm actually going to leave trade goods uncapped. I am just going to acquire so many materials from the next trader. It's going to be delightful. one person here. Yeah, this is probably correct. I do need packs of provisions pretty much on the regular. This needs to get filled in at some point. 6. In fact, you know what? Really? Is this not like a thing that shows me a global... Why are they lying to me? What if I click show all? That's weird. Weird, but okay. Storms are coming. Time to hunker down. Uh-oh. Beavers got unhappy all of a sudden. What happened? What happened to you, beavers? How do I have 47 people and still not enough people for the things I need to do? This is extremely silly. Welcome to the game. I guess so. Alright, well, if you're not gonna give me additional reputation, then I will stop favoring you. You're up to 34 now, and you're up to 32 for the rep threshold. But you're also less happy than humans. Because you are not humans. I understand how that works. Yes, correct. Fine. I could sell bricks! I will not be selling bricks, thank you. Will I be selling bricks? Hold. That was a decent chunk of amber. And a good assistance thing for the... Maybe I will be selling bricks. You know what? Changed my mind. I will be selling bricks. Thank you for your time. Okay, can my people who are building things please build things? Oh, there they go. Hey, look, my people who are building things went to go build things. Fantastic news. I can take this one now. Go. Oh, I remember what happened here. I was gonna pick this one because I had parts. And... well, I guess I'm still picking this one. Start of storm. Okay, first things first. We definitely need to be below hostility. Well, this is the real problem. No, many of these are the real problem. Actually, none of these are the real problem. But getting below hostility 5 seems like it would be a good idea. And this causes people to destroy the yields sometimes? Maybe we should be not hostility 4 either. What can I do to not hostility 4? Well, I do have nearly infinite wood. Am I willing to burn a full 2 minutes of wood for this problem? 80 wood? Yes. I am actually completely willing to burn 80 wood for this problem. No problem at all. Fine. We're now in the storm. There it goes. But we're still positive, so that's really good. We're doing really well here. They're working on it. They're working on it. Oh yeah. The monastery did get finished. No. The monastery Yeah, the monastery did get finished. I have a monastery up and running. Which is... like... yeah, I got the minus 150 on other positives. Okay. Getting this temple up and running seems good. It's also hostility reduction. But also, if I sacrifice more goods, it's more hostility reduction. So, that's great. That's great. Let's keep on sacrificing goods, I guess. Please finish building things? This is actually looking doable. I thought this was going to be 100% impossible, and it's actually looking doable. You're building? Cool. Keep it up. We're going to put the harpy to work in here, then. Yes. Seems fine. Those numbers are wonderful. And then this needs more planks, but we're making more planks, so that's cool. Cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. Let's stop making planks here forever. We'll make planks at the place that is better at making planks. And now I need enough people to go to work at the temple. And this is global +3 resolve. God damn, that's good. Harmony. Do I care about harmony? Is this harmony? That's aesthetics. This is comfort. The hell is harmony? I guess it's the thing that's not those two. Like, I can put this up here, and it'll do me no good? Harmony's for level 3? Yeah, I don't have level 3 unlocked. I don't have level 3 unlocked. Is there a level 4? Ooh. I don't have that unlocked either. On the list of things I don't have unlocked. Oh, and then I have a bunch of builders free because they're builders. So they can go to work over here. And start giving me this bonus. I would love to have reduced hostility forever. I can even send some of them to do this thing because I did need 2 new harpies. But I guess we're gonna get new people at the end of Storm anyway. Wow, so many things I could sell. I'm not selling my own rocks. You can't have my rocks. You can have my pottery. I am maybe willing to sell you my pottery, but only if it's a good deal. Like, look at these 2 offers, right? 1 pack and 9 for 2, or 2 packs and 12 for 2, but quicker. Foxglen is even supposed to be giving me better offers, right? We're higher level with them. Why are you like this, Foxglen? Parts? Ew. Food? Ew. I could probably sell food at this point, actually. This number got a lot higher really quickly. Really, really quickly, this number jumped up. Kind of absurd, honestly. Oh, but I have no more packs. So I guess I have plenty of packs. I don't have room. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not actually a problem. Probably. It's probably not actually a problem. Can't do this even if I wanted to. This one I could do. Oh, right. Clearance. Clearance is when I get vegetables. So of course I have lots of vegetables from clearance because I've cleared vegetables. People supposed to be using the vegetables in something? I mean, occasionally. Mostly we're using grain. No, that makes sense. Not worried about the vegetables then. We can eat vegetables. I think they're not supposed to eat anything else though. Roots and mushrooms? Are they supposed to eat roots and mushrooms? Oh, yeah, you're definitely not supposed to eat roots. Do not eat roots or maybe mushrooms. Unclear yet. Yeah, do not eat. No, that's fine. Mushrooms. Are mushrooms being used here? I guess... Yeah, maybe don't eat mushrooms either. Are you telling me that wine doesn't have a global production limit? Fix that. Maybe 30. How much wine am I sitting on then? What has been going on? 0. Okay, good answer. Yeah, I'll wait on this until I see what's coming up for the new group of people. You are set to stop after the storm, right? Oh, that fire, that wood went away real quickly. I'm going to need to put those beavers to work again. Alright, how goes this trader business? 634. I'm not willing to spend the 2 impatience. As much as I would love to have you right now, I can't afford that. Alright, what's going on here? You cannot have my tools. You can have my plant fiber. Wow! Okay, that's a good deal. I accept this deal. Back to work. And I'm putting you in a place where I can get more wood quicker, even if it's not immediately useful wood. Cornerstones. I like cornerstones. Dye extractor. That's cute. I'm not producing much in the way of insects, unfortunately. Secure trail. Royal Stormwalkers secured the trail. Newcomers arrive quicker. I don't care about that. That's not a thing I care about. Clay delivery line, fine. Feel like I have a lot of clay. Some clay. I guess I could have more clay. That wouldn't hurt. Sacrificing is multiplied by number of hearths, so that 80 was probably much higher. Oh, really? Oh, God. Yeah, that was 160 instead of 80. Thank you. I didn't realize that was going to be per hearth. That's, that is... unfortunate, is what that is. I guess that just means I sacrificed even more towards the temple boost, right? No. Wait, what? Oh, seconds spent, not goods spent. Boo. Boo. So if I wanted to power that up, that really needs to be happening. Why am I not making scrolls? Where's my scribe? Why are you not making scrolls? Because we have no pigment or wine. Why don't I have wine? Because you are prioritizing porridge. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Prioritizing limitless porridge, I agree. But also, I'm going to need some wine, kids. So maybe get to work on that. Alright, I guess we're taking clay, because I don't know what produces insects. I don't know why I'm looking at this screen. It's never going to have the answer. There was, like, chance for insects here? No, that was leather. Chance for insects here? Eggs? Chance for insects here? No, that's just meat. Chance for insects? I'm not taking the perk, is what it looks like. Sounds like the answer is I'm not taking dye extractor. Veggies? Could have been veggies. Wait, like even farm veggies? Hold. Oh, yeah, okay. Chance for insects here. Not that I am currently here producing insects. How do we get insects from you? The foragers camp, which is currently harvesting roots. Maybe I need to send them to the moss broccoli patch. Not farm veggies? Probably not farm veggies. That seems like it would be unlikely. Alright. Anyway, keep going. Keep doing the thing. I still don't have a harvester camp up and running, huh? Plant fiber and reed. Maybe that doesn't matter. There are a couple of plant fiber things. If I wanted to be gathering plant fiber. If I wanted to put forth effort towards that, that would actually be maybe helpful. Also chance for insects. Newcomer arrival. Sure. Hey, I found my 2 harpies. Both of these found my 2 harpies. Yes, I will take the infinite rocks. Since suddenly food is not a big deal. Okay, cool. That means we can have you here and get me my wood back is what you can do. Somebody else in the scribe? No, it doesn't matter until I have access to more wine. A second distillery? Probably not, right? Probably not a second distillery? And then this doesn't need to be giving me luxury because something else is giving me luxury, except I don't have wine. So you just need to be built. You just need to be built and populated. Both of you are doing leisure? It's unnecessary. I guess it doesn't matter if they're both doing it. Like, as far as I know, the mechanic for this is when people go to the hearth to rest, they'll automatically consume the material for the bonus. And it kind of doesn't matter whether or not they're multiples checked off, right? Like, these people just... You are bringing scrolls to the place. Okay, so they do have to bring materials to the place. It's not a free roll, which means, yes, I want only one of them doing the thing. So you can do less leisure. And once this is built, we'll switch wine to here. And you can do education. Sure, love it. Do I try and open my way into here now? I feel like I'll be opening it like 2 minutes into Drizzle, which I think not yet. I think not yet is the answer. So we'll wait another year for this. Yeah, avoid glades. You also avoid glades? Maybe also avoid glades. I guess I can knock my way into like a small glade and get some value out of that probably. That was reputation. New building. How do we feel about buildings? What do you produce? Oh, a bakery would actually be really helpful. Leather worker would produce skins and or pigment. Tell me about pigment. Kind of gross. This would be pickled goods, which I already decided I don't care about. And better wine, which I don't think I care about. Crystallized too. Oh, I might need a brickyard. I might like actual just hard need a brickyard. Because I want to be able to make crystallized dew. I think that's real. Because right now we have no source of any kind of metal. Right? Confirm? Copper? I do have a source of copper, but I don't have a source of copper ore because there's no mining on this level. I guess like copper ore comes occasionally from clay? Rarely copper ore here? Yeah, but that's not an engine. So I guess we're getting a brickyard. Is this good? Do I want to put you near here instead? I don't know that it's any better here. It's a little better here. All right. Do I want you making pottery? I do, in fact. That means I want the smokehouse not making pottery. Uncheck. Does that mean that they'll automatically take the goods back? I think not automatically. It's just wood and clay and you're using wood for other stuff, so it's just the clay? Okay, fine. Alright, whatever else is happening at this new building. Bricks, yes. So once this gets built, we'll turn bricks off at the workshop, and the workshop will be only producing fabric. Wow. Okay. Great. Love it. Super good. What is this? Rainwater. Oh, I don't have foxes. Too bad. And this you just make out of preferably clay. And this you make out of whatever you can get your hands on. This is the highest priority. This second. Food last. This you can make out of all of the drizzles. All of the waters. Every water. That's fine. And I guess I turn you into amber? I guess I turn you into amber. Not that I have the materials for it. So maybe later I turn you into amber. Oh, there's insects in the mushrooms too. Cool. Maybe put y'all back on sea marrow duty, honestly. And I now have millions of parts? I do not have millions of parts because I haven't fulfilled the need for education yet. But soon. Soon. Lots of builders. Can I put you to work anywhere? Building something, maybe? Is it time to start? Oh my god, 6 hostility? What happened here? The other positives went down. Why did the other positives go down? What even are the other positives? Did one of these get worse? That's just 100. This is still just 25. A bunch of things are giving me plus bonuses to resolve, but not bonuses to anything else. Not bonus to, like, hostility. Plus 3 to global resolve. That's so good. I'm wondering if I should be hacking my way into small glades in the hope of finding, like, an abandoned cache that I can send on for rep. But maybe I should just still be focusing on the big glades instead. And timing that for, you know, things. So I guess also start hacking my way into here, and maybe at the beginning of Drizzle next time, I'll clear both of these. Yo, the harpies. We're getting it. It's happening. We're making it happen. 2 minutes? 2 minutes of harpies and 1 minute of jerky fulfillment. It would be great if humans were also giving me reputation. I would love that. But I guess that's too much to ask for. And I can send one person to start this, since we're almost there. Use the reeds? What am I using reeds for? Okay. Yeah, why is this not... I probably just need to build another distillery. And where do reeds come from? You gotta trade some stuff. Hold. Trading. Trading is occurring. Some of my infinite clay. Now that I'm getting infinite clay, that's 8 amber. Unbelievable. Yeah, give me the amber. Alright, you know what, Fox Glen? We're cool. Me and you, we're cool. You've done me dirty once or twice. But now, this has been good results, so I guess we're cool. I was distracted by something. Roots. I was thinking about roots. Where do roots come from? Nowhere. On the other hand, running out of copper, but then I'll be able to make crystallized dew, so maybe it's okay? Maybe it's okay. Maybe don't take a human, though. Alright, go solve this problem. Oh, cancel. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Thank you. A little bit less voice of the forest. Things must be going great. Things are certainly going in a direction. Okay, I'm not getting these rewards yet because we don't have employees. But if I gave you employees... I love the harpies. Harpies are great. You can start doing luxury things. And you can stop doing luxury things. And now I have this thing. Heck yeah. Wow. Yo, harpies are happy today. Very happy harpies. What housing did I just pick up? Oh, I'm still just on human house. I should probably build more human house so that humans are housed. Um, 23 humans is 11 human houses. 11 and a half human houses. This is still not quite enough housing for everybody, so one more human house on top of that. All right. In fact, why not? Why not just build more human houses? And then this is if I want more amber. I mean, I think broadly I do want more amber. I don't know if I immediately want more amber. Most importantly, I don't know if I want to give up food for more amber. Also, I'm not currently capable of giving up food for more amber. So that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool thing that's happening there. Alright, we gotta knock down this tree, and then I can move this over to here and start getting ready to knock down those trees. And then you can just, in general, continue acquiring wood for the purposes of having wood. This number keeps dropping. What is wrong with you, harpies? Need for jerky is not fulfilled. That's terrible news. No, it is fulfilled. Oh, I just need to have the harpies around for long enough. I think we can manage that. I feel like harpies existing is a thing I can do. That feels very doable. Trade goods. You cannot have my oil or my crystallized doom. You cannot have my porridge. I guess these are all bad. Fine. Did I miss a tree? I missed a tree? Maybe? Or maybe they're just running with goods to other places. Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out with time. Harpies continue to be sad? Harpies, please. Hey, look, more harpies. That's not... I mean, I guess. And now some scrolls. Which I don't seem to be able to make because this wine is being held up by porridge production. I guess. Look at all these resters. Village full of resters. Nobody wants to work anymore. This is the problem with today's modern economy. It used to be people understood the value of a good day's hard labor, but now nobody wants to work. Do I need to set priorities here? Hello, Rubber Ducky. I'm being facetious. That's what. Jail, exactly. Exactly. Jail for all malingerers. They want to malinger, they can malinger in jail. How to get the lurkers to come out. I mean, that's what it takes, you know? Here to make results happen. Okay, this needs employees. Who wants to work here? Nobody. So harpies. And that means no more bricks here because we can do better. Are you a lurker? If you were lurking, then you were a lurker. No pottery here? Yes, pottery here? How many pottery here? Where was I making pottery before? At the smokehouse, and I am no longer. That's correct. That is a correct thing that you've done. And now we're making incense? Wow, I have so much incense. And by so much, I mean not enough. Not enough of anything ever. You're held up on flour. Really need to start using up that flour. That would be great. If that was an option. How do I use up flour? For biscuits and for trade goods. Okay, and both of these are turned on and happening. I love it. Are you not making biscuits? You are making biscuits. Good, make more biscuits. Wait, do you need more employees? Is that what's going on here? Need more people making biscuits? You do need more people making biscuits. Probably. Alright, more harpies. More harpies making more biscuits. I love it. Alright, this is now good. So you can finish chopping that tree down, I guess. And then we can move this over to here. Perfect. You're starting a warrior? We figured it was going to happen eventually, huh? Willpower is not in our lexicon. Trade routes? What am I selling? What are we selling today? Ale? I don't have it. Fabric? I got lots of fabric, actually. This is not the best of deals, but it's not the worst of deals. This is not the best of deals either, and it's kind of the worst of deals. This is a decent deal. I don't know that I want to sell my eggs. Do I want to sell my mushrooms? I certainly don't want to sell either of these. Oh my god, 8 packs of provisions in order to make this sale? Yikes. Yeah, you cannot have my stones. Keeping my stones. Sell eggs or mushrooms. Mushrooms will take longer. So I'm kind of in on selling the mushrooms. Sure. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. That makes me happy. I might need to build a warehouse down here, actually. It might be time. I think I have the parts for it. I have 3 parts. If I build this warehouse, I can't build a harvester's camp. Is that okay? Probably. Harvester's camp is just gonna get me more plant fiber, which, like, meh. We've got things instead that do plant fiber things. Warehouse. If I was a warehouse, where would I be? Good answer. Small farm. Also solely vegetables, I think. Jim the warehouse. We can prioritize this, and then the wood has less distance to travel, which will make everybody happy. Reputation happened, and also a blueprint. Beaver house! I guess we could make beavers happy with their own houses. I still don't think I need pickled goods. Bathhouse? Can fulfill their need for treatment. Nobody needs treatment. Oh, no! We do have treatment likers. But they also give me regular baths. Okay, resilience. I like it. Kind of resilience. Global production rate is 25% faster. That's not nothing. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, but I guess making harpies happy is, you know, a net benefit on its own. And we do like happy harpies. Okay, so tea. Can we make, right? This is the next question, Iron Frizz. Can we make tea? No. No, as a matter of fact, we cannot. We cannot make tea. We have no tea houses. Too bad. So the choice is a speculative bathhouse with no other blueprints coming ever. Beaver house feels maybe good, but not like supremely impactful. Or 2 buildings that I'll probably never use. Like, I don't have leather. And I certainly don't want to burn meat on making these when I have what... Yeah, this is not ideal. So it's either bathhouse for the bonuses and maybe I can trade for tea, or it's beaver house for beaver resolve. How do I feel about making the dwarves happy? Takes a lot of work to get reputation out of dwarves. They're all stoic and everything. Okay, so regular baths I feel like is not real because my global resolve is real good. Global production rate 25% faster. That's not bad, actually. That's probably worth just picking up. Sure, might as well. Maybe we can trade for tea ever. Did we run out of copper? We have the fire and we ran out of copper. The copper got used up. Alright. I gotta cancel this then. And do it with reeds instead. Because that's the materials I have. And that's gonna take a long time to bring stuff over, so you have another friend to help you do it. Possible to find buildings in glades sometimes also. That's true. That's true. I might find a tea house in a glade. That is not impossible. I kind of don't want to put more people to work on anything right now though. So let's just let them build. Let them go. Hey, Rhoda. This one actually looks like it's coming together. Oh, the trader is here. What's up, buddy? Do I want to trade with you right now? I don't get the extra amber back for trading with you. Plus 25% to drizzle duration? That seems bonkers. Absolutely. All of the totems? Every totem? I will take your totems, sir. I should have got the clearance one. I'm going to get the clearance one also. You think anything's going to stop me from getting all of the totems? Take my goods. Clearance one is the best because it helps with fertile soil. Oh, that's true. That is a very good point. Well, there's actually not really stuff I want to sell. This is the worst set of things. Stormwind is the worst one because it makes the year shorter. That's fair. That's fair. That is a reasonable outlook. Well, I guess I'll have to wait. Yeah, I should have picked the clearance one up first, especially because I'm in clearance. I guess I'll have to wait until he's almost ready to go and see if I have anything better at that point to try and acquire new materials from. Like, for example, who's making the goods? Just the lumber mill? Have you been making goods, sir and or madam? You really haven't. Because we're a little low on planks. All right, make some goods before he leaves. To a limit, sure. The thing in this case is it's like, I get to burn flour. I have so much flour. So much flour. So I'm just going to prioritize this to no limit until he's gone. And then we'll figure it out the other way around. Rain mill enjoyers. No lies. Yo, the humans are happy again. They did it. Good job, humans. Can this not get... Where are... Builders, where are you? Where have you gone? I guess I have food. I really have food now. Okay. It is time to turn food into people. It's time to turn food into people. When I have the workers to do so, I guess. Once stuff gets built out here. This is guaranteed to be the last one in this cycle, yes. I don't know how to care about score, so that's not real. Oh, he's going. All right, let's take a look at what my options are. Yes, much better. I still need 9 amber. And that requires exactly that. What if you took one less of these and instead 0.75 of some garbage? Which garbage? None of this is garbage is the problem. Probably porridge. We have a pretty good porridge chain. Oh, Exaxes. I love it. Hey! Immediately, I watched it. I watched it move. It went from here to here. That's good. Alright, get out of here, Sother. This can go back down to lower priority. I'm gonna need those planks too. Reputation things happen. Wow, we are doing really good on the impatience, actually. Like, I did not expect us to be doing this good on impatience, I'll be honest with you. Where am I building this? Where do I have room to build this? Kind of doesn't matter, right? You also happen to like a lot of clearance industry. What is clearance industry as opposed to any other kind of industry? I wish this could be use whichever one I have the most of, but they don't seem to be that smart. I'm still not selling stone. I guess I could send stone. That's a lot of stone. This is a good deal. If a quick deal, which is not ideal. They're doing it. They're making it happen. Burn that tree down. Yeah. We're pretty close to out of here. I just need the scrolls. And then once this finishes, I'll have the Dangerous Glade events done. Am I selling clay? Capable of selling clay. It's not the best of deals, but it is a deal. Still not sure about selling rocks. Just lurking? Have a good lurk, Summer. I might as well sell some rocks. 25% more packs of trade kits. Oh. What a deal. Alright, the warehouse is done. So maybe let's resolve this next. We'll finish the rest of this stuff someday. Guess I could have done this one instead, since it's right next to the people who were building and also a warehouse. Seems like a better idea. Make my choices very slightly differently in a way that improves my choices. 43? Holy crap, those are some happy humans. What did I do? I gave them all of the services, is what I did. It's just a lot of little bonuses that all add up to quite a lot of bonuses, doesn't it? Comfortable. What is comfortable? Is that like not homeless is comfortable? Oh, right. The place they like to work, as opposed to the place they're good at working, is comfortable. Yeah, I was doing that with other buildings. It didn't occur to me that I could do it for this exact purpose for the large encampments, but yeah, you're right. That is a feature that exists and is real. It is a real feature that exists. 0.53 rep per minute. We're not going to win this before the storm. but we're gonna win this soon. Which is really exciting, because I did so badly on this map my first try, and I am crushing it here. Although there was a moment in the middle where I was like, is the people gonna die? And then I suddenly started gaining reputation, and then the people did not die. Wow, that's a long time to convince people to live here. Storms are coming. Still not good enough. Time to burn some of that wood. I didn't actually gain that much wood. Wow, we really used a lot of wood today. I am uncomfortable with the amount of wood I need to burn now. Glade event work speed. I gotta remember that this feature exists. That is a good point, Rhoda. I did make that comment, and now I understand. Rebuying the Purging Fire after... Oh, that's true. I could have stopped making Purging Fire. In fact, you don't even need to be working here. Well, I guess I'm okay with spending dollar math amount of wood in order to not be in Hostility 5. It's 40 plus 2/3 of 40 times 2. Yes, I made it solely for that one Glade event, which is currently being fired. Does that mean I have enough room for a woodcutter? I do have enough room for a woodcutter. I would like a woodcutter. We are basically done. That's true. It's very close to already over. Which is, in fact, a fantastic news. 16.x or 17.x? Oh, my reputation. 16.92. So we'll have another impatience hit soon. Which means I can absolutely afford to immediately call Sahilda, and maybe she'll give me reputation. But also, once that thing finishes, we'll be done anyway, because I'm getting rep for this, and that's going to complete Profitable Caution. So in 58 seconds, the game is over. So all I can do is maximize score if I even knew what score was or how score worked. Resolve? What happened? Oh, we got into 5 hostility. Because something happened? I gained 9 hostility somehow? I went from 96 to 3? Impatience! Yes, every time. Every time it's impatience. It's reputation and then impatience. Oh, also people showed up. It was not reputation. It was people. Yes, it was people from the encampment. That's correct. Alright, well, I guess -1 woodcutter. Since I don't want the people to leave. And also, I do want the people to be happy enough to give me points. What the hell? Payments? Oh, because I dipped into 5 for a hot second. You want 35 oil? I will not be paying this. This will go unpaid. In fact, it is time to start sacrificing marrow at great speed, at ridiculous velocity, so this finishes quicker. I have come to a conclusion, and that conclusion is I want to win. Well, that is a chunk of deeds. Look at all this stuff. Holy crap. Explorer's Lodge. Druid's Hut. Oh, they make oil. They make oil. That's so cool. Saving up a bunch of non-timer events, then spending marrow can be cool to turn money into labor time. Yup, that sounds real. Ranch! Ranches exist now! Hooray! Reinforced road? I wasn't. Yeah, I really wasn't. I didn't realize how low level I was. I thought I was like level 7 or level 8, so I just said level 8 for funsies. It turns out I was level 6, so it was even worse than I expected. Gain a rep point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, while slowing the rep gain from resolve by 75%. Huh, okay. Clickbait streamer. True. True. Honestly, it could be even more clickbaity, right? I could have said 5, and then it would have been wrong the other way. Or I could have said 6, and that still would have been a more attractive number to random, like, people who don't know who I am, and would have even have been accurate. Your understanding is that Trade Hub has been nerfed repeatedly. Is it still good? Because it looks like it would still be good. It does look like it should still be good. It lets you turn economy into reputation directly. That's fairly nutty. Even with heavy nerfs, it's still fairly nutty. Because economy can get out of control bonkers if you want it to. No, you don't lose economy. You just sell goods. The same goods that you would be selling otherwise if you had a good economy. Yes, exactly. You're encouraged to have an economy. Which is not a thing that I have spent particularly high amounts of time on, but... Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. Seems good. Alright, so what did I gain points for? Lower impatience gave me points. Orders completed, sure. Regular events, dangerous events, kind soul? Okay. Unity. Just in time. Nice. At least 40 villagers. Alright, so nothing that I could have done immediately to change my score. And in fact, had time gone on, my score would have been worse. Unless I parlayed that into completing events. Sure. So the real changes here is I had enough food, and I didn't go into nearly as many small glades. And also I played with warehouses. I built warehouses for the first time in my life. All of which seem to have contributed to my victory here. Slower resolve gain doesn't... Oh, it's resolve gain! No, it's not resolve gain. It's rep from resolve is reduced. it means they have to hold on to that rep for longer in order to give you the same amount of, not rep, resolve. They have to hold on to that resolve for longer in order to give you the same amount of rep. But yes, they'll still give you the same amount of rep before requiring a higher resolve in order to give you more rep, I believe. Looked really tense at the start. It really did. It really did. I think that might even have been my actual low point, was when I stopped this previous stream. So it's really funny to come in at that and then just, this looks absolutely like an absolute steamroll. So what did I do here? First real expedition. How dare you? Prosperity 1. Yeah, I probably did that thing. Completed orders. Completed trade routes. Trade goods. I did trade goods. We traded a lot of goods today. I feel good about that. Win a game having gained at least 5 rep points through resolve. That feels pretty good. Completing 20 trade routes. Okay. Land of Greed. Good. Cycle of the Wilds. 20 dangerous glades in one cycle. One blight cycle. Blight storm cycle, sure. And my P1 win. Good stuff. And now I have a bunch of gears to spend, which is extra exciting. Royal Resupply. What? Land is too far away from your last what? Okay. Many who have entered these lands never came back. As is tradition, you can petition the crown for a resupply. Vision and Ember. I've never seen this window before. I can get a meta cornerstone? Played on a negative modifier for the first time. Oh, for Land of Greed instead of one of the ones that make life easier. Got it. Okay. By controlling supply lines, the crown can easily temper the ambition of even the most successful viceroys, grants 4 reserve embarkation points. Dope. But that's... Yeah, this only lasts until the end of the cycle, and the cycle is now over. Can only be shattered. They say opening it before the time is right is one of the most painful ways to part with this world. Grants 5 seal fragments. And this feels like not very important. So yeah, Obsidian Box it is. Obsidian Box might convert into metamaterials? I think you don't keep this buff for the first part of next cycle. Okay. Well, if the seal fragments convert, then this is absolutely the pick. Like, no question. The Blight Storm is coming. Oh, I still get another Embark. Really? I didn't need wagons to get to a seal, it turns out. How does it feel to have come this far, Viceroy? Pretty good. It turns out I actually get one more shot. I'm a little surprised. I thought it was just going to be over, but I guess I'll take this. At the end of the cycle... Oh, because I made it close enough to the seal, it's giving me one last shot at it. If I hadn't, I wouldn't get another Embark. That's neat. Yeah. I didn't think I would be able to get a thing, but this sounds great. This sounds great. I'm going to try and take advantage of this. One of these is more points, so I'll go to the one with more points. I maybe should have taken the extra reserve embarkation then. Yeah, Prestige 1 was kind of hard, honestly. So as much as I want to go into Prestige 2, maybe now is not the time to go into Prestige 2. But also, before I do this, I would like to go into the Smoldering City and spend my points, because I have points. And also deeds. Give me experience? Thank you. Experience? Thank you. Experience? Thank you. Experience? Thank you. One more experience? One more experience! Heck yeah, level 8. Apothecary. Okay. That's a pretty good building, as long as you like tea. 2-star tools. My first 2-star tools. That's cool. I still don't know how to care about pipes. Farm fields that produce dew? Holy balls. This is crazy. It's not food, but that's still wild. Market. Luxury and treatment and market carts. Really? I build a market so people have those little wire carts to carry everything? Smuggler's Visit. Shady character. Choose one blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Wow. That's kind of a cool cornerstone. Kind of better in the long run. You'll get more meta materials from the fragments. You could probably win just fine without 4 reserve. Yeah, probably. Stormwalker training. Trade routes travel faster. Huh. Cool. All right, what else do I get? Yes. Good. More decorations. I love decorations. Please give me more different decorations. Bad on Land of Greed, I know, right? Thank you for the more decorations. I love decorations. Please make my decoration menu even bigger with stuff that I will never build. Absolutely. I want the decoration menu to take up the entire screen. I guess also give me some experience. Sure, it's a deal. So now I have gears. I still don't have whatever the hell these things are. Artifacts. So we're a little stuck on some of these. Like, I can't go up here. All right, I can't go here. I can't go here. I can get Pioneer's Gate level 3. Bigger boost on embarkation resources? That feels very real. I can get Blueprint reroll, and I can get Rainpunk engines. Should I get Rainpunk engines? Is Rainpunk good? Do people like Rainpunk? Is that a reason to play the game? I can get Cornerstone rerolls. I can get the First Dawn Company trade routes. Oh, haulers! Wow, that's far away, though. Rainpunk sounds like a really boring and non-central concept of this game, Against the Storm. A storm-themed game involving various races mutated by the rainfall. I agree. That sounds correct. But essential blueprints. Alright, so we're getting Rainpunk, so I can figure out how the hell this business works. And someday I will use machinery, even if that day is not today. Alright. Down to Viceroy. Let's figure out how Rainpunk works. I can guarantee harpies, but here I start with extra pipes and dew. And people. This is a much better set of rewards here, but this guarantees harpies. Difficult choice. Yeah, that's how I feel about it as well. Just not having choices removed because it's the houses. Like, I mean, I'll take the houses every once in a while, but mostly the houses are worse than the other options. I can start with an herbalist's camp. That's very expensive to start with an herbalist's camp. On the other hand, it is a blueprint, and everything else shows up over time just by default anyway. I kind of have to start with stones, I feel like. What are my conditions here? Yeah, there's no stone around. This is just the forest. Abyssal Revenge. Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees add 2 hostility points. Eh? A broken ancient seal is hidden somewhere in the forest. First, look for clues in the surrounding glades. Foul plagues active during storm. Mixed blessing. Sure, sure. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Food is typically where food is definitely the place where I bumped into issues the most. Running out of food is very painful. Beacon Tower. Summon aid directly from the Citadel. Flora in this region is bizarrely mutated. Overgrown trees with a lot more resource charges are found in the forest. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, the food embarks are pretty good. I agree with both of those. Yes, I understand the theory that different trees are going to have different numbers of charges, so you want to focus on getting the most charges from a given tree, as long as you're not worried about a specific path. Also, maybe you can just mark things to be not chopped down, like you could chop them almost down and get a bunch of wood. And then, I don't know. Or maybe, I don't actually know how this works, but I suppose I will get into the game and I will see. I am happy to try and min-max, though. Overgrown abyssal trees have 20 charges. That is a big difference. Oh, and some trees are overgrown abyssal trees, and some trees are regular trees. So I want to make sure I'm chopping down the abyssal trees rather than the regular trees, because then I get a lot more wood for the hostility gain. Yep. And I will pop the seal if I win this. The understanding enjoyer has arrived. That is a fair description of my attitude towards games. All right, well, as much as I would love to have an herbalist camp, I'm not starting without stone, because there are caches to break open. Which means we can take some food in and some extra wood, because wood is going to be difficult to come by. And then probably start beavers for the extra people and the pipes and dew. Yeah? Seems okay. I will miss you, Harpies. But maybe Harpies will join anyway. Anything is possible. Keep them fingers crossed. Alright, what have we got? Royal funding. Oh, that one again. I guess. Lizards. Lizards aren't harpies. Looming darkness as its tradition. Quaking bog. Gathering speed decreased. You always pick 3 people. Yeah, I might have picked 3 people, but I wanted the wood. Leakage. Hearth's resistance is decreased by 200. I suppose that matters if blight rot matters. Nauseous spores. Time between breaks is reduced unless you have services. Alluring lights. People just die. That's going to be a problem. Well, let's just never hit Hostility 7. How do you feel about that plan? Sounds like a good plan. What if we just never hit Hostility 7? Reinforced road? It costs copper. That's a big move speed boost, though. 2x services? Is that what it said? Ugh. Gross. Yeah, let's just never be Hostility 7 in the Storm. I think that's a completely viable way to play this game. You've never built a reinforced road? I might build some reinforced roads. I'm definitely building some non-reinforced roads, though. We want foragers camps, an herbalists camps, and a harvesters camps. And also a woodcutters camps, because we've got some woods to cut. 2 charges. 2 charges. 2 charges. I guess it's these funky ones? 2 charges? 2 charges? Overgrown abyssal tree, 20 charges. Because they don't... Oh, that's true. They'd have to go to the warehouse to build it and grab things. Okay, so it's like the flowery trees that have the extra charges on them. So we want to focus on those. Do you have objections to my description? They got these like petals coming out of them. They're flowery. Also, a Venus flytrap is still a flower. Is it a flower? Maybe it's just a plant and not a flower. I could be wrong. Beacon Tower. Powerful ancient structure that allows you to summon aid directly from the Citadel. Grants access to 3 types of temporary support abilities. If only I knew what those support abilities were. Maybe I'd have opinions on whether or not Beacon Tower was good. Blueprints? Should we look at blueprints? The ranch. How do you work? You can turn plant fiber. I see. You're ranching manatees? Penis. Why would you do this to the poor sea cow? Oh, well, at least we have lizards for it. Meat, leather, and eggs. What a deal. Honestly, what a cool building. I think I am building the heck out of this building. I don't think I can pass up a ranch. I would love to have a plantation, though. Artisan. 2-star luxury goods. Sea beef is probably tasty. Maybe ocean animals are non-sentient? Turns basic stuff into other basic stuff. It's true. It's exactly what it does. Basic stuff doesn't win the game. True. True. Winning the game is done by other methods. I'm kind of on just grabbing the plantation here because I really want to have a use for fertile soil. Like, really want to have a use for fertile soil. And plantation gives 2-star berries and 2-star plant fiber, which feels like a good deal. Herbs are pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. I could pick up the herb garden, then I'd have herbs. Artisan is rad. Barrels are difficult to produce. And 2-star pack of luxury goods actually seems very strong. Indeed. Pretty strong. Guess I could do it with the Carpenter also. I've looked at herbs before. Herbs, roots, grain, and plant fiber are broadly interchangeable, although there are a couple of specific things that require more specific things for their recipes. Do we have access to any of these things? We have access to roots. We have access to reeds. We have access to none of herbs or plant fiber otherwise. Interesting. I think I'm going to start with the plantation. We'll see where this takes me for the other ones. Lumber mill. I do like planks. Better herbalist camp. It's too early for this to matter. Like, this might matter, but I don't know how to make it matter. Like, I don't know whether or not it'll matter. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms? There are berries and mushrooms on this map. Okay. Brickyard and lumber mill seem similar in their power. This produces pottery, though, and pottery I'm a fan of. Kiln makes coal. I do love me some coal. I feel like lumber mill might be the most powerful, though, because a good plank recipe feels really important. Like, I think I rank them planks, bricks, fabric in terms of how badly I want a better recipe for each of those things. So the question is the brickyard worth it for the pottery over lumber mill giving me scrolls and trade goods? The recipe is much more lucrative. That's right. That's right. If you're trying to go economy specifically, then good fabric into good coats is pretty good money. Lumber mill saves wood instead of saving clay. Oh, that's a really good point. I forgot about the map. Wood might actually be at a premium on this map. Packs of building materials, sure. So that is an argument for lumber mill or even kiln, because then I can burn coal at a better rate than the amount of wood I would be burning otherwise. 10 wood into 5 coal. And that's more than double the value here. Do I give you a lizard? Do I give you the lizard? I think we start you off as the beavers. You might even stay beavers. But definitely starting you off as beavers. Lizard when it matters. Yeah, lumber mill seems good. Lumber mill and kiln both seem good. I think the things that make me want to pick kiln, though, are the same arguments for, like you can apply the same arguments for lumber mill. So I think the lumber mill is the choice. The druid's hut. Turn plant fiber. We do have plantation makes plant fiber. Plant fiber into a lot of oil, and then I don't have to use wood for burning. That actually seems really strong. Incense and coats. Lizard house doesn't matter. Cookhouse might matter. See, if this had come in the other order, then I would have definitely incentivized for herb garden. Oh, but I can use berries also, so this is still good. But also, I don't have a source for flour, as much as I would love a source for flour. I think Druid's Hut. Like, being able to make oil seems really, really important. Alright, so let's burn coal until we run out of coal. And then we'll probably start burning oil as soon as I find as soon as I find some fertile soil. Let's start building things. We can start with a crude workstation is going to be necessary. And we can start with some wood cutters. Where am I cutting some woods? Here? Here? This seems like a good place to cut woods. Really want a vertical production chain for oil because you can make a lot of oil very fast. Sure. Damn it. Start with that. Double woodcutters? Not that many people. And I want to start in on the mushrooms, I think. And then we can also start on housing. This is the highest priority. This is the second highest priority. This is next. And then figure it out. And then lumber mill? And then probably lumber mill. You want harpies. I guess you're getting whoever you're getting. You are getting 3 beavers. And you are getting whoever's left. Go, go, go! Only marked trees. Yeah, that's real. That feels very real. Avoid glades except marked? Sure, but today it's only marked trees. Fungal guide increases mushroom production by +1 every time it's produced. Filling dish seems like garbage. Crowded caravan is neat, but this is like immediately good, and this is a good time to take it too. Right? Like we're about to start harvesting mushrooms, so let's harvest some mushrooms. Let's be better at harvesting mushrooms. Fungal guide in the marshlands? Oh, is that where mushrooms come from trees? Because that seems pretty bonkers. 1,300 mushrooms. Wow. Yeah, mushrooms coming from trees feels wild. Alright, what do you need? You need complete trade routes with multiplier. With an offer multiplier of 2 or higher. Offer multiplier? I don't think I know what that means. Oh, the blood flower is the one that burns some of your food every 12 seconds or whatever? You were wondering why I never increased my offer multiplier? Because I didn't know it was a mechanic. I like this trade so much I want to do more than one of them. Oh. And you can just, instead of doing one of the trades, do that trade multiple times immediately? What a deal! Yeah, that seems like a thing I would like to do. Okay. This is easy to get. Scouts pack assigned to Glade events can carry 5 more items. It's not bad, but with with good warehouse placement, it doesn't matter that much. And this gives me more planks, which actually seems like it's going to be really important. So we're going to take this. I have a thing that can harvest dew. Wait, no. There is a blueprint that exists that can harvest dew. But also I just have the dew. I can just send them the dew. As opposed to amber, wildfire essence, and villagers. I'll just take this right now, because... Are we getting resin from anything? Are the trees giving me resin? Does resin come from anywhere? But it is an immediate completion, which honestly I probably wait until the impatience goes up to complete it, but this also, like, I will finish this. This is not a question of will I or won't I finish this. I will complete 6 trade routes over the course of the game. And the amber bonus is maybe better for me than the bleeding trees perk. You don't give me resin, right? Do I know anything that gives me resin? I think I don't. Forester's hut? I mean, I guess if I get exactly that one building, then I have a thing that gives me resin. Yeah. So probably not. So maybe it's not that big a deal, other than I can complete it immediately to get fabric and villagers. So maybe I'll just take businessman instead, since I like the amber more. Packs of crops, I hate it. Industrialized farming and seed pouch. Lizards resolve. I do have lizards. Roll above 15. You like free stuff more than not free stuff. Sure. This comes with parts, though. And I am definitely a parts enjoyer. But also, I don't have to make this decision yet. I don't have to make this decision for another 10.5 minutes. Like, I can wait a full year before I make this decision. So maybe I'll wait a year, and then I'll be in a place where I can deliver packs of crops easier or something. Do I have the ability to make lizards happy? Not immediately. Eventually? Who knows? What do they even want? Meat? Pie? Houses? A lot of different foods is what the lizards want. If they had lizard houses, they would be happy. So +3 for basic housing, plus another 3 for lizard housing. Then they would be at 11, and I could favor them to 15. Yep. Or they could become the firekeepers, I agree. Once I'm burning oil, I can happily swap this into lizards, but for now, I want to not burn these materials as fast. But yeah, I don't have lizard houses. That is a maybe problem. I don't have any of those things. I don't have any of these things, and I don't want to be making pipes. I don't think. Do I want to be making pipes? Geyser pump. Wait a minute. Which is the thing that lets me do anything with rain? Is there a building for it? I don't think I've ever seen a rainwater geyser. So I don't think that's it. Once I get more lizards, it'll be harder to make them all comfortable. That's true. Yes, 15 is not a lot of resolve. A rain collector allows me to acquire rain, but then how do I use it? I never did figure that out. Maybe now I can use it because I got the thing from... Oh, that also checks out, Iron Furs. That seems real. Hydrant for blight fighters, sure. Yeah, none of this matters yet. And you're just not doing anything because we don't have the materials. I get it. I understand. So if I wanted to build, for example, a lumber mill, I could tell my idiots, hey, I want to put a lumber mill here. But that would not immediately accomplish any goals. In fact, it might be quite a while before this goal was accomplished. No, we're getting leather. We're getting leather from the trees. Sometimes. So I can build this out of leather. And also plant fiber eventually. And I can build this out of clay. I don't want to burn my stone. Where am I getting clay from? Okay, that's fine. Clay exists. Clay exists somewhere. Do reeds also become fabric? Yes, they can. Aha. This is how I am getting fabric. This seems like a reasonable choice. Honestly, I shouldn't be making planks here at all. But okay. Because this doesn't need planks to be built. And I would rather make planks at a much better rate. Also, I forgot to limit these. Can remove the guy in the building. It's too late now. It's already done. Some more housing for people. And now it is clearance. That moved rather quickly. Why don't I pause and wait for a few minutes every time I have a slight inefficiency? Yeah, that does seem like it would speed things up, doesn't it? Yeah, that would absolutely make things both smoother and more enjoyable. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna open up a glade. Maybe I should have focused more on opening the glade than on chopping difficult to chop trees. Not sure if that's true. I mean, honestly, it's been a good viewing experience also, so maybe my sarcasm is unmerited. Honestly, sarcasm is its own reward. And you have nothing to do for now, that's fine. You can come over here and harvest things. And then eventually my last builder will have something to do. Eventually. For now, he can harvest, though. Since we need materials in order for something to happen. Very excited to have more mushrooms. Oh, we appear to have run out of mushrooms very quickly. Unfortunate. Well, I hope this glade has some mushrooms in it. Will they go to this one if I mark that one? Yes, great. Well, the fewer trees we chop down, the better. But at the same time, we gotta get into these glades. So, extremely difficult. 3 out of 10 times 6. Okay, so every 10 trees is 6 hostility. That's actually not a lot. That doesn't feel too miserable, actually. That feels pretty manageable. Hey, he's doing a thing. I just haven't found any clay or stone for the other thing. Maybe I will burn stone exactly once. Not actually done much adjustment of your woodcutting priorities on these maps for that reason. Sure. Sure. Is this worth building? I kind of need people before this is worth building. So maybe we'll hang out for a bit. Someday scrolls. And someday pack of trade goods. Druid's hut I might actually be able to build immediately. Which, again, will require some people to build it. Well, Druid's hut, like, looks bigger than it is. Interesting. You can have one less of you. You can go build things. The ancient seal is crumbling, releasing a new plague every storm. The sky turns black with a swarm of mosquitoes. Bitten villagers can't focus on work. Global production speed is 50% slower. Ah, awful. Are these stacking? Like, I know it said Hidden Seal is doing things, but is it more and more each year? Cause we gotta get a heckin' move on. They only last for the current storm. Okay. I was about to be real sad. I was about to be, okay, we gotta finish this one in like 3 years. But no, okay, that's fine. Probably fine. What's up, Kellerman? How you doing? Alright, move on delayed. We do not gotta get a move on. We can still afford to take this relatively... Like, the number of years don't matter, right? It's... The cycle's not going to be shifted one way or the other, regardless of how long we take. The longer we take, the less points we get, which matters somehow? Seeing Coal Chamber and Mudvayne tonight. Wow, that sounds like a metal show. That's true. That's true. Number of years contribute to hostility. Kind of a lot, actually. That's a bit of a bummer. But currently my hostility is -6, so I'm not overly concerned. Not overly concerned at the moment. Score is completely irrelevant. Love it. Love it. Super good. Much like the score in Slay the Spire. Newcomer arrival. I'm waiting until the cornerstone. Now I have a cornerstone. A Rebellious Spirit. I do like Rebellious Spirit. Protected trade. Hostility is reduced by 10 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. Dope. Dope. Very dope. Very dope. Time to have an economy. You took some of the best explorers with you. Global Resolve is boosted by +5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered. But wood cutting is 33% slower until you open at least 2 glades. How big a deal is this? That's a big boost to Global Resolve, but it is a temporary boost to Global Resolve. On the other hand, that temporary boost to Global Resolve might be enough to get me some reputation. 180 seconds isn't that temporary. On the other hand, reducing hostility sufficiently might be just as good as +5 Global Resolve. In fact, it depends on how much I'm trading. And then Rebellious Spirit also exists. Like, I like Rebellious Spirit broadly. Yeah, I'm really in love with the permanent hostility reduction rather than the temporary resolve gain. Cost of right. Permanent hostility cost every time you open a glade. So if you're rushing glades, then you're building up a lot of hostility that way. Year 2 protected trade is neat because you don't have to regret doing trading. Who regrets trading? Oh, if you have protected trade, you don't need to regret doing trading, as opposed to some other change to trading that is coming later in my meta progression? I think I'm picking protected trade, but it's kind of close. It's not retroactive. Yeah, I mean, so if I'm going to pick it, I should pick it soon. All right, I'll see you around, Kellerman. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I like protected trade here. The fact that it's non-retroactive doesn't matter because I have yet to do any trading. I should build a trade thing, though. Like, that is a thing that needs to happen. I kind of want to build it in the glade over here, out of the way. Because, like, I want to use all this space for other things. Oh, I should also take them, newcomers. What have you got, newcomers? Yo, you bring bricks and harpies? It's a deal. They brought harpies. Wow, that was actually perfect. Put some beavers to work over here. Unlike other biomes, the situation where rebellious spirit on sealed forest is good becomes kind of bad news bears. Why? Like, how bad is impatience? You make it sound like it's very, very bad. Oh! Aha, yes. I had not realized that that's how this works. Well then, I don't know that that changes anything, but that does mean that I have an upper limit to how much impatience I can clear. And also, I cannot put humans in the hearth. How do I feel about food? For now, I feel pretty good about food. So if I wanted to start making oil out of meat, I wouldn't be too mad. Do I get meat out of trees? I do get meat out of trees. Yeah, alright. Start making oil out of meat. And even having Harpy doing it. And you can make coats. Coats need to have a global limit. Maybe 30 is the global limit for coats. Because sometimes you need to use coats. And they are produced at a decent clip. Did we find clay? Where did we find clay? Maybe I started with clay? Oh, people brought clay with them. Right? I'm not misremembering that? Oh, clay came out of the reed field. How lucky. Okay, so we kind of do need to get a move on. We can't mess around too long on this map. We gotta find a thing. It's just in some random glade? We're gonna be opening a lot of glades. Really a lot of glades we're gonna be opening. Unless it's like explicitly in a forbidden glade or something. You'll get hints. I do like hints. Do I need to build a hello? Oh. Yeah, okay. It's fine. That's a good reason to start building one of these though. Nine parts left. Four unemployed people. I'm gonna put 2 in this building. not sure if I need to make another woodcutter's camp. I might. Probably do. Get a few more woodcutters up in here. Doing woodcuttery things. Cutting some wood. Ah, this finally changed. I guess I do have to pick now. How do I feel about Lizard Resolve? I think I feel generally favorable when it comes to Lizard Resolve. Planting crops is faster. That's not the part that matters. Packs of crops. Not a packs of crops fan. I am a parts fan. I guess we'll go with the clan. Fulfill need for jerky. I need to have jerky production first. Burn blight rot cysts is an objective? Are we gonna do that? Are we gonna burn blight rot cysts? I don't even know that we're gonna do that. Egg containers. We're not... Like, unless I pick a ranch, there's not gonna be eggs production. Or gathering or farming. So this is kind of not helpful. But I don't know that we're gonna be burning... Like, I've never burned a blight rot cyst before. Maybe they'll ask me to burn a blight rot cyst today? I don't know. Seems odd. I don't know how to pick. Because I don't know... Like, this is not good. But I don't even know if this is doable. Yeah, I guess I have to learn how to do rainpunk things, and then it'll start creating cysts, which you can burn during the storm. Like, yeah, I kind of understand how that works. 12 is a lot. Is 12 not a lot of cysts? 12 feels like a lot of cysts. Do I currently have the ability to make jerky? Nope. I'll have to prioritize buildings that make jerky if I pick this. I'm okay with that, though. Very plausible by year 5, I suppose. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll pick the other one. 3 ancient tablets. Or deliver 65 meat. It's a lot of lizards. Decent chunk of coal. There's a lot of amber. How many ancient tablets am I finding? How many ancient tablets am I finding? I'll wait on this. Oh yeah, I guess at higher prestige, blight rot happens more often. It's also believable. Oh, this is ready. Let's get some people in here. And I will never have humans, so it doesn't matter who I put in here. I guess take my lizards so my beavers can cut wood. Maybe only 1 beaver so that the other beaver can keep building stuff? Like another shelter? What are my odds on big shelters? 3 wood for 2 planks, so this requires 6 wood as opposed to the 10 wood for a smaller thing. Maybe we'll build a big shelter. You go for the heaviest rainpunk you can access every game. Yeah, you certainly have ideas as to how your economy should be managed. And that is very cool. I respect that. How do I feel about coal versus sea marrow, considering I am obtaining sea marrow every once in a while? Maybe sea marrow first. Maybe coal first. If I do coal first, the coal eventually runs out. And then I don't have coal. The question is, does that matter? Sometimes that's just one rain collector, and that's okay too. Sure. I kind of want to have the coal around for the hostility reduction, as opposed to the sea marrow for the glade work speed. So burn sea marrow first. That seems fine. I love the extra charges on the tree. This seems really silly, but it's cool. Can you put those away? I don't have haulers. I want a hauler. I would like to be able to put a hauler into the warehouse. That seems like it would be helpful. 5 at a time? Oh, carrying 5, yes. Into clearance. Wow, time sure moves. Time sure moves at a pace. All right. Can help build this thing, I guess. Or help chop down trees. That seems better, actually. No, the wrong one. Didn't finish the thing. Oh, he did finish the thing. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are the mushrooms doing? We have +1. Ah, it's 2 separate things. So I get a fungal growth every time this ticks over. Neat, 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 neat. Which is interesting. It means if I lose this cornerstone, I still keep the fungal growths. That's very cool. I hope there's more mushrooms to gather. Yeah, I didn't need to be this focused on these particular trees. Like, to the detriment of the speed of my progression. But no, there's no but there. Like it's really, I didn't need to do this. I guess the but is, but I don't see myself changing that strategy anytime soon. Guidance stone. Imbued with magic and always point in the direction of a nearby seal. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. Got some sea marrow deposits. Love it. Time to build a stonecutter's camp. We cannot crack this open, and parts are nice, but not immediately relevant, so I'll wait on this decision. And I can't move this? May care to focus on large trees later in the run. I agree that they're a hindrance to progress early. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. You can destroy it. Do I get resources for it? Oh. Cool. Free resources. Wow, that's a hell of a gift, actually. As a matter of fact. Okay, can I move it? No, of course not. That would be too powerful, wouldn't it? All right, but I know we're going this way. And I don't know how exact a science the guidance stones are. So for now, I'm going to leave it up. We do need to start a trading post. That seems like a thing that needs to happen immediately. I wanted to build a trading post here. I guess... All right. I do this. I destroy this. I get the resources, and then I build the trading post. And then we send some people to start building, and we move the woodcutters camp over here. You also get moved. Alright, so I still think that only marked trees is correct for my long-term plans here. But I can maybe change my strategy about which trees I am marking. Because we can't actually just sit here forever. We will die to hostility. And now there will be sea marrow. And sometimes stone. Nice. That's delightful, honestly. And maybe traders. Each year is like cutting down 50 trees. Every 10 trees is 2 impatience, so 50 trees is 10 impatience, and a year is 15 impatience. So every year is like cutting down 75 trees. You know, when you put it that way, I think we kind of need to get moving on these trees. Sealed ones have inflicted a mysterious disease. 50% longer rests, and they'll eat more food. I love that for them. Like, if I'm working to open a glade, then let's open a glade without worrying about which trees I am cutting down. But if I am trying to just get wood, then I want to focus on the other trees. Yeah, it sometimes helps to think about the numbers and try to put those numbers into perspective. So, thank you for putting that in chat at numbers. Because you right. Call immediately. Well, they're on their way. They'll figure it out. Also, I don't have packs of provisions yet. So we should probably start a makeshift post. Oh, this one's also a big tree. Oh, some of the big trees look like flowers, and some of the big trees look like teeth. Weird trees. Some of the small trees look like teeth also. I guess I haven't seen a big face tree. But small trees can have faces. And maybe big trees can have faces? Unclear. Got nothing to do because we aren't producing the things. You can't... You have nothing to do? You're doing things. You should get another harpy in here. The druid's hut is very busy. Alright, we are producing oil, so let's prioritize oil. Now that we have oil, I want a harpy in here, but I don't have enough harpies. We need 1 million more harpies. What if, in addition to traders and cornerstones, we got harpies? Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region. Gain reed and clay for each discovered glade. That's very good. Oh, friendly relations. It's the thing. Wait, no, it's a different thing. 1 global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. It's going to take a lot of packs. Resources used sacrifice in the ancient hearth burn 5% longer. Oh, hell yes. On this map of all maps, hell yes. What do you have for me, lady? Building storage capacity, whatever. Gain 3 wine for every 15 ale produced. We're not producing ale. Villagers move faster. I like villagers moving faster. I don't 20 amber like villagers moving faster. On the other hand, selling some amount of amber worth of goods is a decent thing to do here. Not that I have goods that are worth selling, so I guess I don't care. And Sahil to go home? I want tools. I always want tools. I guess I don't care right now. I don't have employees for this makeshift post, but I do want packs of provisions, and I don't want any of the other packs. And this can be made out of whatever. Newcomer arrival. There we go. Harpies! Yes, harpies. Or 2 and 2? Kind of want the 3 harpies. But this is more people. It's more people versus more harpies. Tough choice, actually. I have a source for coats, so fabric is better than coats, and this is pretty minimal. So yeah, I guess I'll just take the 3 harpies. 1 goes here. 1 goes here. Which means we can send you back into here. And I guess we just have a free harpy? What do I do with this harpy? I guess they are going to build... We can stand with 1 less woodcutter. And then I can put the harpy into the druid's hut because you need to be doing stuff. There is stuff to do. There is, however, a global limit on oil, and that global limit on oil is 30. I don't know why that didn't already exist. Likewise, there's a global limit on incense. How come this stuff doesn't necessarily get saved from run to... Oh, because I have a button to press. I have to press the button. Every time I change that, I have to press the button. I forgot that buttons exist. Okay, so trade routes. I think I knew this existed and then immediately forgot. Oh, and it makes them take longer too? Wow. That would have been so valuable in Land of Greed. Well, you know, this is a learning experience. Every day we're learning. If you're not learning, you might as well be dead. And that also happened. I was dead for a while. Let's send 2 woodcutters to work. And then hit that button. So the woodcutters have something to do. I have never had chat brief me on Rainpunk. I know that Rainpunk exists. I don't know what to do about it. Alright, so we're still going in this direction. And I think this is the same angle. Like, I think it's just 45 degrees. Drizzle water geyser. Yo, we found a geyser. Spend them pipes, I guess. Do people gotta work in the geyser? I click on an industry building. That's not the thing that you were talking about. If I click on an industry building... Oh, yeah, there's a water tab. Oh. I just throw pipes at it, and it starts using water. Got it. Can start using water. Okay, sure. Sure. But you can't remove the pipes. That's fine. Build a mine on 1 copper vein. Cut into this small tree. Sure, let's cut my way into here. Not a lot of room to build stuff in here. I will, however, immediately demolish this for free resin. I've never built a trapper's camp. Maybe now's the time. Which seal is this? My very first. I'm hoping it works out well for me. If you don't want more blight, it won't remove whatever accumulated it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess we're headed in... There's a lot of glades in this direction. I think we're headed in this direction, though. That seems as good a start as any, which means it's probably time for a warehouse. Maybe in here. You can keep producing wood, because I love wood. I still don't have enough people to throw them at the various things I want done. But maybe that's because I have 5 beavers cutting wood. I don't know. Time to get another person in my lumber mill, maybe? Quite possible. We're still pretty far away from doing anything here. I could start burning oil. Since oil... Wow, oil is easy. Oil is real easy. We still need fertile soil. I have yet to see a fertile soil. So maybe it's time to pop open a dangerous glade. It's probably time to pop open a dangerous glade. and get myself some fertile soil. Presumably that'll be here, since we're going towards the seal. So, I guess get a move on, little woodcutters. You've got work to do. She's leaving. How dare you? Does the fact that you're leaving change my decision to not trade with you at all? No. I could take some tools, I guess. I don't think I have 23 amber worth of tools. In fact, I don't think I want to give up any of this stuff. Could give up some resin. Not using it for anything. Turns out that's not enough resin to make any number of tools. I could throw some leather at you. We're using the leather. Could throw bricks. You don't want planks? Why don't you want planks? Plenty of planks to sell. But no, she doesn't want my planks. I don't want to sell you food. I'm down into 2 digits of food, so I am already concerned about food. And you can't have my stone. I've gotten really zealous about my stone. Just like, no, don't touch my precious stone. Since I learned that stone was heavily required to break open all the makeshift caches. Or abandoned caches, or whatever they are. I don't think I need to be so precious about my stone. We are acquiring stone over time. It's coming in from the Sea Marrow camp. Ugh. And if I did this, 7 amber worth of stone. You're not worth it. We'll figure it out later. Honestly, I probably should just hammer this one open and get the parts out. Like, especially if I'm gonna sell stone. 12 stone is lower value than 4 parts. But I'm not gonna sell stone. And I don't need the grace as much because reputation doesn't matter as much. Oh man. I have to like rethink how I approach everything. Like my entire value system is just upended. Reputation does matter. Reputation matters because I want blueprints. That's why reputation matters. I figured it out. All right, I have the answer. So what is this? Level 1. A Rainpunk automaton will permanently occupy 1 workplace. Love it. Level 2. Increases tank capacity for the corresponding rainwater type by 50. Level 3. Another automaton. How lucky. Am I level 1? You can have an automaton. Not sure I can actually get the upgrades yet. What a tease. I could totally get the... Oh my god, it costs a wildfire essence? That's expensive. It's a lot of water, though. If only I had a use for water. I really gotta find a use for water. This is drizzle water, specifically. I don't suppose there's one of these screens that will show me who wants to use what water. That's true. I don't know that I'm building that many hearths. I've been selling wildfire essence, and that has mostly worked out well for me, but I think as I go up in difficulty levels, I would rather have the wildfire essence. Tab or Z or something? Hey! Smart guy. We got a smart guy in chat. Fantastic. So none of them use drizzle water. Nothing uses drizzle water. Great. All right, drizzle water going straight into my currently non-existent porridge. Boy, it would be really great if we got any reputation at all, wouldn't it? That would just be wonderful. I need to put somebody... I don't... Okay, yeah, just go. Just start working here and make me some things. And, let's cap this at, like, 6. And... honestly, this is probably worth it. Just so I don't have to employ anybody else. Because I'm not... we don't have Foxkin. We don't care. Oh, these idiots were prioritizing this tree. Ah! Alright, now you have nothing to chop because this is gone. So I need to put you somewhere else in order to start acquiring more wood. If you're not going to... there's not enough room, really, to put it in here. I guess there kind of is. But this is also almost open. And I guess after that, we're going to want to go here. Or I could just start hacking at big trees for the purposes of gaining more wood, which doesn't seem like the worst idea. This will open the way. That one will just acquire wood. That seems fine. Oh, I'm gonna need scouts for whatever's happening in here? Jesus Christ, I need so many people. Where are my people? Rain Punk Drill. I can fix it, and it spawns coal veins. Or I can crack it and get copper and dew. Well, I'm very far away from fixing it, and this is useful materials. But also, I don't have any workers. I have literal 0 workers. This is more specific than just 45 degrees. So I guess I could have triangulated. And that might have actually worked. But it kind of looks like it's just pointing into here. Unless it's here? Might be. Hard to tell? Hard to tell. It's probably just in that next one. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Not sure what it looks like. Statues all point to the exact center of the glade the seal is on. Okay. Well, that's... I mean... that's pretty telling, honestly. Finding the seal is not, in your experience, supposed to be the hard part. Oh. Well, I suppose I will have more concerns in the near future. I have 0 meat. This is not very achievable. I also have 0 food. I still haven't found root deposits. That's probably a thing we want to do something about. Also, these... You're already making roots. Great. I love that for you. Stonecutter already doing stonecutty things. That's fine. Wood continues to climb. All right, maybe I'm okay without more wood and we just set up a trapper. How are you doing over here? Guess I have to pick one of these. And I'll be honest with you, the Ancient Tablets business does not seem like it's going to happen, but none of these rewards look particularly good. Like, I'd much rather have these rewards than these. I guess 5 lizards is a lot of lizards. Alright. Discover 2 danger. Okay, I can do this, actually. This is very doable. Complete at least 3 events by making loyalty decisions. That's so many events. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager dies. Alright, I think we're just gonna open some glades. I think I will just plan to open some glades. Like this glade. And also this glade. Thanks for the pipes, I guess. Tea and a bathhouse. Or clearance water. Use 175 units of clearance water in range engines in production buildings. Probably good, honestly. Gain 5 pigment for every 10 insects produced. That's kind of nuts, though. Like, that's a decent chunk of pigment, and pigment would be nice to have. I should really be working on completing trade routes, though. That should be my most immediate priority. Because I have no sources of reputation other than these orders, and I'm not getting any closer to fulfilling any of these orders. Not at all. Okay, well, again, I don't need to make this decision for another 12 minutes. So, I can wait on this. $32 charges of meat. I'm not getting enough meat these days. Ah! I can fulfill trade routes! Let's go. And if I could double fulfill any of these trade routes, that would be great. I did leave exactly 8 coal. Hey, look. I can double that trade route instead of doubling this trade route. And that's probably better value anyway. Alright, yeah, these two will open at about the same time, and I should probably do that after the storm as opposed to in the middle of the storm. Make safe decisions? Maybe I don't care? I probably care. I just don't have the people to work on them is the problem. Yeah, I should wait until after the storm is over. Only marked trees and avoid glades. And then we'll have you chop down some stuff over here for funsies. Until I am ready to open 2 glades. So every glade I open is just going to come with a free 10 stone 5 resin. That's kind of neat. Alright, you've opened that, so there's nothing for you to do. So let's move this over here, and now you have something to do. You likewise yeah, it's a little far right now, and I don't actually have any way to boost their resolve up to 10 in order to get the favoring to work. But I don't, like, if I could make jerky, that would be great. I would love to be able to make jerky. But I need a blueprint for that. So we're still pretty far away from that one, too. It's really just down to trade routes. If I get the trade routes done, then I can start working on all of the other. I guess it's all gonna chain once I start getting any blueprints. This, though, is probably worth it because I can start getting some amount of reputation. Harpies peaked because of the coats. The crates have complex food. No, they have eggs. Since all you're doing is this, though, we can afford to have one person out and go finish this building. Man, look at all this drizzle water I have that I'm not doing anything with. I should probably do something with drizzle water. Yeah, those are the crates I was talking about. I didn't see any other crates. This isn't crates. This is a rain punk. It makes coal if I throw tools at it. Oh, I could throw other things at it. 36 oil. 36 is a large amount of oil. I could get to 36 oil. Oh, I could use sea marrow for this. I keep forgetting that in addition to stone, I can use sea marrow for this. Interesting. Do I want a coal mine? I probably do want a coal mine. So maybe I throw some oil at it. All right, this limit is now increased. You are allowed to have more oil. At the expense of... What am I burning for this? Meat. Oh, there's nothing I can burn anymore because I'm not making any grain. Am I ever going to be making grain? Small foragers camp. Yeah, not on this map. I don't have available plant fiber. I mean, I will once I find any kind of fertile soil. But that has yet to happen. Someday fertile soil, presumably. This map does have an average amount of fertile soil. But I don't know when fertile soil. Don't have a garden yet. No, I don't have a garden yet. Oh, right! I should probably level this up because I have enough people. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Thank you. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. All right, decorations. Yeah, this is definitely not enough decorations. 100% need more decorations here. I would really like this menu to be 3 times as big, if at all possible. Would also like some more meat, but I guess that'll wait until after this park is built. Plant fiber nodes by the rain punk drill. Yes, you are hallucinating plant fiber nodes by the rain punk drill. I agree with that statement. All right, now we got some resolve. So if I unclick this bad boy, they'll be at 8, which is still not quite enough. Oh, maybe with a... Yeah, with a lizard firekeeper, we'll put him at 9. And that's still not quite enough. Very close, though. Very close. Maybe go collect some more roots then, if that's how you're going to be about it. Lizard Firekeeper probably more than 90. Oh, that's true. That's true. Comfy Firekeeper. Plague of Darkness. The storm season is 100% longer, and sacrificing is banned? Rude. Lizard's resolve is low. Agreed, and also irrelevant. A little relevant. Alright, Lizard. Here, Lizard, 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 Lizard. There you are. Wow. That's a huge jump. Holy crap. Yeah. Comfortable is giving +2. So that's not bad. I have a second lizard. The second lizard is not comfortable. It's a long storm. I guess it's not going to make too much of a difference, though. Might be time to break this open. My food situation is looking a little rough. Cutting woodcutters doesn't reduce hostility on this map. It would be nice to get lower hostility, but I can't do that by cutting woodcutters. Okay, this dude with his hat here kind of freaked me out. Because, like, I saw this come up as if it was coming up, like, from behind the foragers' camp. And it looked like an eyeball instead of anything else here. And that was... after storm, I might be able to sacrifice wood. Yes, that could, in fact, make the difference. Although, given that I got 2 off of comfortable, I think the difference is already made. If I get out of storm, and I favor them, and I do the one other thing that was said. But yeah, I think next drizzle I just get there. Because I don't have the -4 hostility from Looming Darkness anymore. Newcomer arrival. Mid-storm? Oh boy. I love these things, but it's not food, so I will take the more people and also the food. Lizards! Keep forgetting how tough it is without field kitchens. Everybody keeps talking about field kitchens. Man, field kitchens seem like such a big deal. Where is my other lizard? I think I have another lizard somewhere. If I was an other lizard, there you are. Get out of there. Now I have 3 people free to do whatever I want, as long as whatever I want is not make more food. Would really like it if y'all made me some more food. But I can see that that is not in the cards. Wow, none of you want reasonable things? You're all being assholes today? Okay, fine. What am I gonna do with these people? Break this open? No. I want to fix this, because I want the coal. But maybe it doesn't matter. I'm not sure how much that's going to matter. I'm not sure how much anything is going to matter. There's a lot of people not doing things on this map right now. None of these things are food? Absolutely none of these things are food. Food, man. Food is always a problem. it does lean in the legacy game direction. Oh, where like the things you did in one map affect the next map and kind of builds off of that, as opposed to just like you're just better at the game each time. I mean, you are just better at the game as a result of the meta progression, which is kind of funny and a little egregious. But also like dopamine. I do like being better at things. Is there a thing I need to build? Oh, it's definitely time to build a small warehouse. What happened to my fabric? Oh, I used it all because I don't know how to acquire any of these things. Heck! I don't have parts? I have parts. Dangerous. I'm gonna need this blight post though, aren't I? Starting a new profile and playing with no trade routes is kind of miserable. True. True. Unlocking new systems as you go, but also the game adjusts to make them necessary. Yep. And if you're like me and push your difficulty levels as hard as you can go, you end up very out of your league, because the systems that are required in order to play the game at that level don't exist in your save file yet. Which is a lot of fun. I keep pausing trying to find a thing to do with my people, and I just don't know what to do with my people. How am I out of parts? This is miserable. Spend some planks on human houses? I don't have any humans! What do I do with a human house? Get out of here. Spend things that don't exist on roads? I think not. Let's see. I could let them be idle, I guess is what I could do. Because they burn through my remaining coats. Yeah, I could rip apart the Harvester's camp and use those parts for something. Something valuable. Something meaningful. But none of those things get me fabric, which is what I need immediately. Oh, I guess I burned all my fabric on making coats. I could stop you. Look who has enough coats to build a warehouse now. Not that I'm going to, because I think I want to build it in here after this has been chopped open. Also, you can get that Harpy back. You just can't really do anything with it. Bit less if you don't jump straight to Paragon. Yeah. That's what I mean. Is like jumping straight into Prestige 1 was absolutely a mistake at level 6. I bulled my way through it because I am stubborn, but definitely not balanced for the amount of progression that I was at. Moving you over here for now, because this does need to be at least partially opened. As long as you are not opening the glade. I want you to open the glade. Okay, now I want you to open the glade. Changed my mind. farms can plant mushrooms. All right. It's time for infinite mushrooms. We got the mushroom production perk, and now we're going to be able to plant mushrooms. That's exciting. Over diligent woodworker is also good, but that's not infinite food. Family grab 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. I do like water skins, but I think I like infinite food. Like, just a ridiculous amount of food. I like that. Let's do that. I could send one of these. I could send exactly some stone. I could even send exactly a lot of stone. I will. No, I won't. I like my stone. I have sea marrow. I can send this. Ah, it's huge. What the hell? Ancient seal. Evil has survived. The sealed ones enter our realm through this broken seal. Terrible plagues are sent to destroy us. Collect the lost fragments of the ancient guardian to summon it and close the seal. What a screen. Okay. The seal opens, unleashing the vengeful monstrosities trapped beneath. That sounds awful. Ew. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. That means we'll get 4. We still won't get the 7. But that's awful. Next reward. Ooh. Hungry for revenge, they unleash plagues on the settlement with every storm. Your only chance of success is to collect 4 parts of the Ancient Guardian and close it. For each part, you must complete only 1 of the 3 objectives. Okay, so packs, lots of packs, open or send caches, install at least 8 rain engines. I need 8 production buildings. Okay, let's open and send caches. I think that's going to be the plan. Clearance water geyser. Oh, it also comes with a dangerous glade event, my favorite. Thank you, dangerous glade event, my beloved. Chest of ancient tablets. Did I pick the ancient tablets one? I did not pick the ancient tablets one. Or I get a converted rain totem, decreases hostility by 50. Yo! Okay, yeah, we're doing this. We are performing a ritual. In this thread, we are performing a ritual, even though that gives us 1,000,000 hostility. I'll build the warehouse first. And we found the, this is great. This is great. Warehouse? Hello? There you are. There you are, little guy. All right, and then also, we're going to do this. Because eventually... Huh? There? I think we are just not getting full value from this plantation, unfortunately. Because there's too many trees in the way, and I don't want to chop down trees. I could chop down trees. It's really not that big a deal to chop down a few more trees. Do I want to build this water geyser? Throw some pipes away? Probably. Large root deposit. What else do we have? Mushrooms! Copper veins. Yo, we got copper veins. That's worth building on. I do like mines. Especially considering I'm going to have a warehouse right here. Makes it a little bit easier. I can't get the mushrooms because I don't have the bigger herbalist camp. Too bad. We do not have the building for large mushrooms. It's very sad. I'm very sad. This is my sad face. But we're doing really well with all of the other things. Why are you still negative $1 million, my friend? Why are you still only this low? Well, favoring fixes that problem. I don't have any bricks. Okay, you can use stone to make bricks. It's allowed. It is legal. I have declared brick building legal again. You don't have anything to do. That is completely fair. Scouts are idle in Rain Spirit Totem. That's true. That's true. Actually, maybe don't do that and finish building this warehouse. Eggs? Eggies? That is exactly how many eggs I have. And nothing else is sellable. Suspicious. Yeah, fine. What's up, buddy? Ba-da-ba-da. Agreed. Just lowers hostility? I love it. I'm gonna buy this. It's gonna take a lot of resources, but I'm gonna buy it. Maybe some sea marrow. Repurposed clay for every 10 pottery produced. We're not producing pottery. We're also not producing pigment. I love the idea of these two, but I'm not committing to anything yet. This I want. This I desperately want. But again, not ready to commit to anything. Because amber is going to be expensive to acquire. Maybe I can get some other amber before you disappear. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, please. Ah, blight. I guess I just get this stuff then. For every 20 food produced, 2 blight rot cysts are spawned in the settlement. Oh. So, except engine corrosion doesn't matter to me right now. But it sounds like we should maybe cleanse this? Sounds like we should maybe cleanse this. But before we do any of that, I can do this. And get a blueprint. And maybe this blueprint will let me do anything reasonable. Like make jerky? Or produce... None of these say jerky on them. Ooh, Forester's Hut! Oh! How do I feel about farming dew? I'm kind of into farming dew. Oh, the bigger herbalist camp, actually, is probably good, though. Yeah, large mushrooms. Also cookhouse. These are not things I have a lot of. I don't have flour, and I barely have meat. Got some roots, I guess. Wait, mushrooms and roots can make jerky? Or skewers? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So cookhouse good, herbalist camp also good. Yeah, like the forester's hut and the herbalist camp and the cookhouse are all useful. Herb garden, whatever. I think I pass on the forester's hut, and it's either the herbalist camp or the cookhouse, because as much as I would love to be able to farm up crystallized dew, I can already build mushrooms, right? So harvesting the mushrooms actually maybe doesn't make that much of a difference for me, so I should just take the cookhouse? And then I'll eventually have a source for pigment? I didn't take the kiln, so I don't have a source for coal. But there are a couple of things I'm going to mine, so I'll have copper. Probably just take the cookhouse. But also, I can wait on this. I don't know why I would wait on it. Harvesting helps you build stacks on your cornerstone faster. That's true. That is a benefit. And it is food immediately, which feels like a big problem as well. I might need to do this, actually, because my food situation kind of sucks. Pigment is cheap via traders. Okay, that's good to know. All right, I only have 3 people free right now. So we really need to get this built. But then the clan is going to send me some lizards. So that's cool and all. Hey, and it gave me food too. And another blueprint. Alright, what is the next blueprint? No. 2 miner again, and I still don't have tea production. Bakery, though. I do like pottery production, honestly. It needs exactly clay? We don't get clay on this map, do we? We could get clay on this map. Oh. I didn't mean to pick it. What did I just pick? Well, at least it uses drizzle water. The first thing I found that uses drizzle water. I suppose that's maybe good. Fertile soil over here too, if I wanted to build a warehouse near here. And some amber if I had any tools, but also let's just crack this. Like this. Yeah, I don't have the stone, so just do it with sea marrow. And let's get this built. Provisioner was a way to make flour from mushrooms. Chicken and egg problem, though, couldn't take both. That's true. In this particular situation, it's less chicken and egg and more I clicked poorly. But I appreciate that I may have made the correct decision accidentally. Like, I'm okay with that. Cookhouse. Cookhouse? Hey, wow. All those things that I wanted, I suddenly have. This is some good food production, though. And I need bricks. I would need bricks. And I still need to figure out what I'm doing with this Blight Rock Cauldron. Maybe I will eventually figure that out. Kind of into rebuilding this. I don't know if I need the food immediately. I might be able to wait. Like, that might be okay. Complex food blueprints are maybe rarer at level 8 than flower buildings. That's probably true. All right, now that that's finished and usable, let's resolve this.
Mira. Water.
Ancient tablets? It doesn't actually do anything, does it? Okay. Yeah, let's resolve this. Idling and idling. Go! Do the thing. Guess whose resolve is low? It's everybody. It's everybody. Oh god! Don't go! Don't go! Because I needed this hostility thing. And my amber situation didn't get any better. But that's okay. That's okay. I have a million seam arrow. And I'm not using resin for anything. Repurposed clay might actually be good still, but I don't have the resources anymore. So we'll work with what I've got. Did I get any caches? Found this cache. This cache already got popped, I guess. And they're working on it. Good, yes. Continue to work on it. I love that for you. You're doing great. I gotta figure out what I am doing here. If it's not opening or sending caches, what am I doing here? Install at least 8 rain engines. I don't have that many pipes. This is a lot of packs. And I don't have any, like, a good way to make them. Yeah, the autopause, the autopause options are all really good. I'm a fan of the autopause. Oh, this got really bad. This got really bad. What can I do about this? Sacrifice. I can sacrifice. Which is okay. It's actually good enough. So I guess we start juggling resolve here. Oh, that puts you at 1 exactly? God. Oh, they've started on it already. This is such a good warehouse to have built. And this one is plant fiber and mushrooms, because we do need some plant fiber. I said resolve juggling. It turns out, actually, it's just sacrificing is what it is. You're not doing anything because I set limits. Do I have to just turn all of these on? God, I might. I hate it. Because I'm going to have to open a bunch of glades in order to find some more caches. Which maybe I can do, but that's a lot of hostility. This hostility is already, like, really unreasonably high. Oh my god, I never put anybody to work here. Because I wanted them building things, I guess. Well, start making some mushrooms. Ladies and gents, please make me some mushrooms. 70 charges. That's so many charges. I love it. I believe Harpy is in Hearth now. And I guess this is already accumulated. So yeah, I could switch to Lizard. Would give me a bit more freedom. Not a lot more freedom, it turns out. Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference. I'll just stick with a harpy, and we'll just full sacrifice. It'll be fine. If this dips again, then yeah, I'll switch. Oh, people are unhoused. This is also a part of the problem. We need to give people housing. Give people some housing. Yeah, some deed. That sounds about right, Iron First. So this is gonna finish in time, right? Okay, yes. Yes, it is. I gotta pick something. I want this to be the thing. I want this to be my set of rewards because these are some cool rewards. But I need 2 blueprints to manage this. I need a blueprint that makes tea, and I need a bathhouse. And I just passed up a bathhouse because bathhouses are stupid. Don't like it. Treatment bathhouse. I hate bathhouses. Complete 10 trade routes. I could probably do that. This feels like a thing I can do. Yeah, I'll just pick this. Speaking of trade routes. Speaking of trade routes. Send some stone, send some oil. A production speed from bathhouses slap? Probably. I don't know. I kind of don't know how to value production speed. Like, I'm not really prioritizing getting it out of the neighborhoods or whichever the right. I think it's neighborhoods. Maybe I should be. I haven't. It's just like I can see that it's good, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we do need more multipliers, so I guess I'll send just like a giant ton of oil. Maybe they'll make more oil for me eventually. More people too. 4 minutes. Wow, right at the start of the storm. What a weird time for them to show up. No suitable trees. That's a fair assessment of the problem. Do I need to send you into other camps? I guess we do. We do really want to open some more glades, huh? Like I can't finish the game off of just this. Can I? Hold. Now I'm thinking about things. Swap them around between jobs more. I guess, yeah. I guess you hit the exclamation marks more often. Do have a giant chunk of wood. It's never enough wood, though. The question is, am I cutting my way into more glades? I think the answer is yes, because I think the rewards are going to be worthwhile. I can always mitigate hostility with a variety of different things. For example, another hearth, which I'm not quite ready for yet. But that is certainly a thing that we could build. You want me to sell some mushrooms? I could sell mushrooms. This is not a good deal, though. Maybe I won't sell mushrooms. Maybe I'll sell some stone. I don't like selling stone either. This is multiplier. Okay, cool. So I don't need to multiply anything else. Maybe I'll sell my mushrooms at a loss then. To Fox Glen. No, we'll do this one. Like, this is a decent deal. Buddy. I guess eventually I have to deal with this, don't I? Which means eventually I'm going to... Eventually I am going to need a blight post. Regardless of which of these I choose, I'm going to need a blight post. And this... Kind of want the cookhouse, huh? Kind of want the cookhouse. It's past time. It is past time. You're right. It's 12:30. How do I feel about this? Do I want to just keep playing? I kind of just want to keep playing. When does that stop? That stops at like 4 a.m. Bad idea? Best idea? What's up, quality player? Everything's fine? It's only Sunday. It's not like I've got anything important tomorrow, right? What happens on Mondays that matter? Tomorrow's a bank holiday? Oh, that's true. Well, if that's the case... Play longer? Yeah, no, I do appreciate the reminder. Well, we'll play a little bit longer. I'm sure it'll be fine. I want to get this farm up and running. I don't know where this this builder is building, but he doesn't seem to be building here, which is at least a little troubling. Yo, we found more caches. Excellent news. Still no tools, though. And another giant chunk of fertile soil, which is cool. Not V, F. Play a couple of years, then stop, and you look up. It's 3 to 4 hours later. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I'm holding you to. I'm asking you to hold me to task, chat. Right now it's 12:30. So let's say at 1:30. 1:30 we'll stop. That seems reasonable, right? That's a reasonable way to do this. Probably. 1:30 p.m. Yes, I'm going to be going for another 12 and some change hours. Just like you said. That's an extremely real thing that I am definitely doing. Thank you at Numbers for the follow. Very much appreciated. Glad you're having a good time. Speaking of which, if anybody else is new and having a good time, know that I would appreciate your follow as well. Although, maybe not quite as much as at Numbers because his was unprompted, whereas yours would be prompted, but I would still appreciate it. Definitely would appreciate it. Recommend exclusively trusting chat and not setting a reminder or timer, right? Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good idea. Trusting chat has never failed me in the past. So we should send another trade route, right? What am I sending? I'm sending mushrooms because it's the only thing I can send. I'm not sending mushrooms. This is... You're asking me to send 3 amber worth of stuff for 2 amber? Come on, buddy. You don't gotta do me like that. Did I look at X1? Yeah. No, I've completed... This is also going to be a multiplied trade route. I've completed trade routes, multipliers. I had the order for it. I literally had to. I guess I have enough mushrooms I can just do this. Feels like a waste of Pax provisions. Maybe I won't do it. How realistic is this? How many more glades I gotta open for this to be realistic? Well, here's one. So we just gotta find... Usually have Mechanical Heart done by the time you open Sealed Glade. You like Rainpunk. Noted. Noted. Yeah, I mean, I think you probably have the right idea. Like, I think you have a good handle on the economy. Wormtongue Nest. Grody. What are you currently acquiring? Meat. You can continue to acquire meat, actually. I love meat. Usually ish have 1. I don't think that's... Large ones have 1 to 2 caches. I've never seen more than 1 cache in any glade. Ever. And I have very frequently seen glades without caches. Seal tasks are always the same. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, this is the same as my order, isn't it? Oh, no. This is not the same as my order. These are not orders. Aha. These are the same, the ancient seals. Okay. Maybe on harder difficulties, the magnitude is greater. Maybe. I'm on, what, Viceroy? I'm on Viceroy, I think. I do need to start using clearance water, which means I do need to start acquiring clearance water. So that's on the list of things to do. We have 1 person free right now. I need you to keep building things. We'll worry about this when we're not in clearance. 9 seconds. Cool. I could probably afford to stop sacrificing now. Resolve is low. Not for long. Nailed it. Is an alternate stat instead of Mechanical Heart if you haven't unlocked Rainpunk. Yeah. And this feels worth doing. Welcome to the team, Automaton. Oh, it's only 2 pipes to go to the next level? That's neat. And then another Automaton. This is for capacity? How do I feel about capacity? How many pipes do I have? Not a lot of pipes, right? 25 pipes? Maybe that's a lie? The thing I said about pipes? So now I can start using clearance water. I don't actually know what this does, is the thing. How much drizzle industry do I have? 0? Also porridge. I have 0 porridge as well. Not a lot last we checked. Which we? Alright, if I can use mushrooms, this can happen. And I don't really like the idea of using planks here, but I don't have a lot of other options. Planks is probably fine. So maybe... What? Yes, this cache cleared out at about the same time as this finished up. Okay. Let's start y'all here. Although, maybe a lizard here? And a harpy here. And now I'm down to 1 builder again. Fantastic. Oh, for drizzle industry. Yeah, currently I have 0 drizzle industry. There is a thing I haven't built. 1 thing. 1 thing? A bakery, which is drizzle. So I should build this at some point. But I have no flour, and apparently I have no clay either, which is terrible news. Maybe I'll get a clay cornerstone or something. This hasn't changed. This is still just sell mushrooms at a terrible loss. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe I'll just do it. Let's find out what this button does. What a dialogue. Efficiency. Reliability. Also efficiency. Low strain. Low strain. Blight rot for every 32 units of rainwater used. Okay, I need to make the blight rot post before I start on any of this. Oh, I should make a beacon tower at some point too. I should figure out what this. Oh my god, you're huge. I should figure out what this thing is for. And also the blight post. You make your blight post like 3 years after you start using rainwater. You must love blight rot. I'm not sure I love blight rot. I'm not ready to love blight rot. What I am ready to do is break open this cache. Which means we're not building anything for a while. Cysts is they are a resource. Cysts are a resource, you say? That's a bold claim. Much in the way that HP is a resource, it only matters if you're above 1. Storms are coming. Fortunately, we are at 1 hostility. Plague of Mysteries means we will get Quaking Bog, and we will get Leakage. Sounds excessively conservative. My bad, my bad. At 1 or above, yes. At least 1. But we will not get Nauseous Spores, right? We will get Nauseous Spores. Hell. Okay, but we won't get Alluring Lights. This is the one I'm really concerned about. What's my hostility at? 69. Nice. That would require 31 wood per minute. This number has changed. Why has this number changed? What perk do I have that is affecting my ability to sacrifice things? Metaprog? Maybe. Fiery Wrath! We found it! That's cool. If not a lot of wood at this point, though. Should probably get extra hearth out here. That's the other thing they always tell you to do. Just put a hearth next to the new warehouse that you build. Yes, y'all don't have anything to do yet, but soon. Soon. Plague of Mysteries. So this is going to put everybody at a flat 0, which means we're going to have to lizard. It is time to lizard. Ladies and gentlemen, the time of lizard has arrived. Time to find a lizard! Not one of you. I want you to keep working. Thank you, quality player. I appreciate the follow. Do I just not have that many lizards? Am I at exactly 4 lizards? Heck. Alright, 1 out of the trapper's camp is fine. I have food. I will just leave him out of the trapper's camp for now. And this new bird can go build stuff? I have a lot of stuff I want built. Newcomers. Oh, hey, what a timing. Also trading? You want some of my meat. It's a pretty good deal, honestly. Pretty good value. I don't think I want to sell you my crystallized dew. I think I like having crystallized dew. I'm not sure what I'm using it for yet, though. I don't have anything I am using it for at the moment. So maybe I don't care much about crystallized dew. I feel like it'll matter eventually, though. So let's sell some meat, because meat is easy to acquire. After all, you just get it from trees. Because that's not gross or anything. So, new friends, what you got? 4 people and some fabric, or 6 people and a bunch of goods. I will take the 6 people and a bunch of goods, I guess. Harpy resolve immediately terrible. Great. You'll love to see it. What do I need people to be working on? Would actually be cool if people were over here. But also, it would be cool if people just built all the stuff. Can be reasonable to take mediocre or bad trades in order to get trade standing 1 with a settlement. That is fair, although in my experience, reaching trade standing 1 does not stop them from giving me mediocre or bad trades. They seem to be quite capable of giving me mediocre / bad trades, regardless of their standing with me. I think it's because they're all jerks. I don't have conclusive proof of this, but it seems reasonably likely to me that they are all jerks. I might have to sacrifice in order to keep the harpies alive, but we'll just let time move on and see what happens. Actually, it looks like the harpies are fine. Good news. Oh, people are homeless again. That's a problem. Maybe that was part of the problem. Certain amount of just ship it pressure if you're not going to miss whatever you're shipping too badly. Yeah, that's true. Wait, protracted trade? Protected trade works with trade routes? I assumed sell goods meant directly to a trader. Okay, I gotta watch this then. $17.6. 17.6. And when this completes in 29 seconds, we'll check again. I need you all to do anything. This is working. That's great. I love that for you. We could start on this cookhouse. I did decide I wanted the cookhouse. Sure, it'll be slow, but you can just go. Eventually, we'll figure out whether or not cookhouse will be mine. Alright, so if I start doing this... Water level inside the range engine. Rain engine, okay. How much rainwater is it using then, though? Turning it on filled its internal tank with a unit. Ah, this is 1 unit of rain engine. Of rainwater. This is production speed. This is chance for extra yields. I like extra yields. Okay. I still have no flour and no clay. Less than ideal, but I can make lizards happy. So I guess I'll make some lizards happy. Speaking of things, okay, this finished. 20.6, yep. Okay. Wow, it does work with trade routes. Crazy. I don't want to deliver this until after the storm is over. Smokehouse. We found a source. Oh, provisioner is a source of flour. If I want flour, I am going to the rain mill. And I currently have a source of scrolls, so scribe is appealing still, but not as appealing. Provisioner is a better source of pack of provisions, which I am making on the regular also, so maybe this is a really good choice, even though it's slightly less good on the flour. On the other hand, I expect to have 1,000,000 mushrooms. Also, you can just win in Sealed Forest, probably don't need more glades. Yep. So the question is jerky or flour. And flour seems more immediately useful because my sources for meat are not consistent. Yeah, I like flour also. And I like the better pack of provisions. Means I'll be able to make biscuits. Yeah, out of anything, sure, whatever. Likewise, out of anything, just make them. I think I will be opening another glade because I want to get more caches. That is how I am planning on getting through this, is I want to open or send more caches. So this is a chance at extra production. And nowhere can I see what that actual number is. And then also I can make them comfier by spending rainwater. Okay. Okay. I don't know which glade I want to open next. I suppose a dangerous glade has a higher chance of having caches in it, but small glades feel more manageable, so even if I have to open like 2 or 3 of them in order to find a cache, that's still about even on hostility. 2 is even on hostility. Cornerstone. Secure trail. I don't care. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased. It's the opposite of what I want to do. And then exploration contract. Again. But I have no rerolls. I don't think I take 10 amber. That feels low value. If I am just taking 10 amber, I can probably take... Woodcutter's Song feels pretty low value too, actually. Exploration contract will, at the very least, give me 20 reed and 20 clay. But maybe 10 amber is better than 20 reed and 20 clay? Maybe we take Secure Trail, honestly. I'm really hurting for people. I don't like Secure Trail, but maybe we take it anyway. Might be the best of my available options. Sell some mushrooms? Sure. Bad deal, but I guess I take bad deals. Sell some pottery. It's an okay deal. Guess we just take deals. Also, I am ready to turn this in, so let's do that. And you are going to arrive barely within the... Yeah, let's just call you. I don't want to mess around with it. I have a bunch of harpies free. Why do I have a bunch of harpies free? When did that happen? Did I go through a cache? Might have gone through a cache. And I need to set my woodcutters to opening a thing. So I have to figure out what I'm opening. I think it's going to be a small glade. So let's figure out which small glade I'm opening. Now we'll roll the dice on 2 small glades rather than 1 dangerous glade. Got in a couple new people from the order. That makes a certain amount of sense. It's maybe the kind of thing I should be paying attention to. Be aware. Just jumped. Each villager is 6. That's fine. A year passed, so that number went up. Years, ridiculous. Whose idea was that? Still nothing that can make pipes. We found something that's jerky, though. Jerky and wine. I don't need a press because I have the druid. This gets me tea. Income tax. Okay. This gets me better coats and luxury goods. Luxury goods. I'm just going to take the jerky, honestly. All right. People, start building things. There's rather... I still didn't open any glades. I still did not start the process of opening any glades. These glades are going to be closer to a warehouse than any other glades I can open. So let's aim for those 2 glades, shall we? From down here, probably. Impatience! Yes, forced visit. I did do that. I agree. 46 amber. Okay. So, blood price contract. Reduce storm duration. Bonus to wine production. Rhoda told me that I'm not supposed to take this because it's bad. Because then I have less time in a year. I don't think I care about a blood price contract because people don't leave. You didn't really say that in that way. True. You said it was the worst of the 3 available options. You did not say that I shouldn't take it. But you did say that it was worse than the other 2. Has a downside. Sure. Am I making wine? Can I make wine? Do I want to be able to make wine? I can make wine. Am I? Will I? Am I where am I making this pottery, honestly? What have I done here? Maybe I got it from something else, since we're still not making a lot of clay. How do I feel about wine? Mushroom wine. I'm into mushroom wine. Since, again, I plan on having millions upon millions of mushrooms. Not that we've gotten there yet, but someday. Am I using wine for anything? For luxury, that's what you use it for. Wine can also be a reagent for scrolls. If one likes scrolls. Damn, dude. 1 star versus 3 star is a huge difference. Huge difference. Holy crap, the scribe. Am I selling wine? Probably. I can turn wine into packs of luxury goods. If I had luxury goods, which I don't, because I deliberately passed that up. And then I'd be able to sell wine. Anyway, I'm gonna do the shorter storm thing. I think that is still worth picking up. I don't know if I'm going to get advanced filters. I don't think I am buying any of your stuff either. I guess I could buy coats. I will make a determination regarding advanced filters at some point later. What does this get me? Are any of these? Oh, I would like to have some flour, but we're going to have flour soon enough, so I don't need to worry about it. None of these are immediately useful, except for maybe coats. Oh, I can make coats. I didn't even realize I could make coats. I guess it's going to get a lot better once I'm actually producing plant fiber. I don't care, I'll figure it out later. Alright, builders, get out there and build. We need materials. How dare you. Oh, I stopped you from making coats because we have no fabric. Yes, that is why I stopped you from making coats. I would like you to make coats were fabric to become available. Unfortunately. Think about buying some clay here? That's fair. Not something I thought about, but potentially good. I don't see anywhere for you to go, my dude. No more forage? All right. Continue to help build, I guess? How do I turn you folks into value? Couple of large nodes. Do I? I do have some nodes, yeah. We've got some clay nodes. Got some copper. Oh, I want to build a mine. That's probably the thing I want. Can I just move the ancient seal? Is that allowed? What if the ancient seal were just shifted slightly? It's pretty bad, isn't it? It's pretty bad. So I guess what I have to do here is that. Ancient. Is this not? Wow, why have you taken so long to chop down this particular tree? There you go. So difficult. And now I can build another farm here, which I'm gonna. Oh, now they can help each other. How nice of them. I guess I could just make these fields into fields without making another plantation, and then I get some value out of it anyway because of the existing plantation? I guess I'll see how well they do over the course of the year. Obelisk. Decreases hostility. I do like decreasing hostility. Plenty of resources to throw at this, honestly. Not at all hard to do this. Or I could get 2 chests of ancient tablets. Wow. 2 ancient tablets. Notably, no cash, though. Too bad. probably pushing my workers' capacity to harvest with the number of fields that I have already. So I don't actually have a good sense of how that works. Like, I guess I can watch these numbers and see. Trader departure. I gotta think about that one too. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13, 15. 15 here. And then another 5 here. So that's Y20. You know what? Honestly, I should... open this up if I'm going to build this out here. So they have a straighter shot to this warehouse. How much time does it I guess it says 30 seconds, right? So if it takes 30 seconds to plant, then 2 people over the course of 4 minutes can plant 16 fields. Harvesting is slower because they have to move the goods. They can't just move from field to field. They have to return goods or take goods to a warehouse. So adding anything beyond 15 seems like it wouldn't be helpful without another farm. All right. You've convinced me. What am I doing with this? Decreasing hostility? Probably decreasing hostility. Seems like a reasonable choice. What are we doing, Druid's Hut? Good? Good. 12 to 14 is about the limit of fields you're going to harvest during a regulation length clearance. Regulation length clearance. I like that. Sowing is faster. Yeah, okay. So exactly the thing that you said. Or the thing that I said is the same thing that the thing that you said, but maybe phrased slightly differently. And also the way I said it was probably more incorrect than the way that you said it. I unpaused, didn't I? Sother's long gone. Rip. I didn't know that I was going to go back and do anything with him, but he's now long gone. Alright, if I'm going to make an offering, then let's make that offering. Since I do like removing hostility. Wild. 4 harmony decorations. Too bad I don't care about harmony decorations. Out of planks? Hard life. Y'all got to work harder. Maybe I will allow for harder working. What is my limit on packs of trade goods? It's not one of the things I need for Heart of Amber. Also, we're still planning on opening caches. Need to play more of the Beaver game. I do love the Beaver game. Apparently they updated the Beaver game to have toxic water in it. I'm sure it bears no similarity to this game with beavers and toxic water in it. I didn't even think about that until I said it out loud. It's kind of funny. We are making a lot of oil. Maybe we could turn oil into packs of trade goods. Limit 10 question mark? It's not unreasonable. Fetching goods to store. I see. Still have like people out here. Ah, they were hanging out. Low on food. That's terrible news. I thought I had 1,000,000 mushrooms. What happened to all my mushrooms? We haven't harvested any mushrooms yet. Also, this has not gotten there. You like that they made Forbidden Glades more visually distinct? Yes, absolutely. I only played like one game where it was the old icon for Forbidden Glade, but it definitely was not easy to tell the difference. Do you think they'll actually get, like, a field harvested? That would be very cool if they got a field harvested. Field sown, rather. Not berries. Plant fiber and mushrooms. They almost got a field sown. But at least they can help harvest. Ooh, they didn't even fully sow over here. These poor idiots. Oh, because I guess they go on breaks. Yeah, we need to get a hearth out here. All right, it is time. Sell my dew? I like my dew. I'm a dew liker. Why do you keep demanding goods that I don't want to get rid of? Is selling it like saying you're going to not do the do? It's possible. No guarantees either way. Do could be done or not done. It's really unclear. Did we get the mushrooms perk up yet? Still not? Thank heavens. Crack this the heck open. Not with stone. Hey, look. More fertile soil. Low on food is... It's really not, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem like these mushrooms are contributing towards fungal guide. My beacon building. Oh, the beacon. Yeah, I never looked at that. What do you do? Supplies left 2. Hold to activate. Box of grain. Chest of farming tools. This effect lasts 3 seasons and must be active during planting. That's a little late. Once per harvesting cycle. Really? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. But they didn't... It's still like... Okay, there it goes. Now we finally got the second hit of fungal growth. But I was expecting... I don't know. I was expecting more, I guess. So now it's 8, but that also is 8 when you sow it. So each of these is still going to be 6, I guess, or 7. Would appreciate it if these mushrooms got harvested sooner rather than later. That would be delightful. Hey, this finally finished. Okay. 1 person gets to work here. Subpar Floridian. What's up, Subpar Floridian? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your day and or night? I guess I need to trade out a harpy for one of these beavers. Maybe here, because this plantation is not really doing a whole lot of work. And then I can put a harpy in the blight post, and then I can have blight, fire, fire, purging fire. Well, I still didn't look at the rest of these. Bells. Song of Haste for the duration of this season. Resolve. Okay, but my resolve is fine. We are well resolved here. All trade routes are 100% faster for the duration of this season. I see. Sign from the Queen herself. Hostilities decreased by 100 for the duration of this season. Why can't you be permanent, huh? That's cool. Scouts work faster on Glade events. Oh, we are going to take advantage of the Miracle of Agility, I am sure. I am sure. This effect lasts 3 seasons. Must be active during planting to affect harvested crops. Sending emergency aid, not granting a cornerstone. Fair enough. Alright. I'm just... Oh, I can choose different things. Well, meat's a problem. I thought I was only going to be able to take one of them, but apparently I could take one of them twice. I probably should have taken meat twice. What am I looking to use here? Song of Hope probably won't matter. I don't think I care about making my trade routes faster. That's not been a problem, really. So maybe we'll just take Song of Haste twice during some season or another. And maybe Miracle of Peace twice or Miracle of Agility twice. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not that big of a deal, it turns out. Still don't wanna. It's a good deal, actually. 4 amber for 6 amber? That's honestly, like... You know what? Sure. You just got booted out of the seal event due to hostility issues and weird event interactions. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sounds miserable. Especially for, like, in the seal event, right at the end. Oof. I'd ask what happened, but, it doesn't sound like you had a lot of control over it. Which is, awful. Which is awful. That sucks. Oh, I can finally build that mine. We're building that mine. Yeah, get built. Should maybe have cut that tree also. Plan on cutting that tree also, I guess. And they're doing it. They're making it happen. Well, I am in the middle of my first seal ever, and I'm hoping this goes well. I just finished my first game of Prestige 1, and after a loss at Prestige 1 and then a win at Prestige 1, I decided to bump it down to Viceroy for this one. I do not, Rhoda. I don't have enough pipes. Do I need to cut this down then? If this is open? I guess I don't need to cut this one down. Cool, don't. Instead, cut this one tree down. Not a true Rainpunk enjoyer. That's true. I appreciate what Rainpunk can do for me. Speaking of which, I probably want to reduce my usage here. Ah, it only drops when he's actually doing a thing. That's kind of cool. That's appreciated. Stop. Ah. Because clicking all of these back down was too much effort. I need a stop button. Okay, okay. All right, so let's take a quick look then and see what. Oh, it even shows me that. Yeah, I could even do it from here. Oh, that's real cool. That's real cool. I could potentially start using stuff here in a bakery. I do want to use clearance water. Where else could I use it? It's just all these buildings that I've built around here, right? I've made a point of kind of putting all of my production buildings in places where they are very close to a warehouse. I've only had this warehouse for so long. So I guess that's fine. Where do I need to... Let's see. I need to chop down trees in order to make room, don't I? Every time. Yep. Either here or here. So we want to build it here. Go to town, kids. It was funny in hindsight. Fishmen killed people even though you turned off every known advanced food service clothing building. Oh, weird. Then Whispers killed more people since you were yeah, that quarter second of at 5. That's awful. Since you finished the rep line, can't lower hostility. Sucks. Turned everything off and then saw him charge up a magic ball. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds it sounds terrifying. It sounds like a real problem. Well, I guess our next best bet for you is these insects. So, go after that. You are empty, and you also have nowhere to go? Still have nowhere to go. Love that for you. I still have no tools. I still have yet to acquire a single tools. That's cool. Good thing reputation doesn't matter, right? And then there's some clay. That's cool. All right, you're doing your thing. That's fine. I should put people here eventually. Or right now. And you need bricks? Well, bricks is such a problem. Brickmaker, make me some bricks. Burn me some clay. Something rhymes with... I don't know what bricks. Ticks? Sticks? Licks? Please don't lick my bricks. Yeah, they need to bring in 2 more sea marrow and then spend 30 seconds. So just about ready. 4 in the morning, fair enough. Yeah, it sounds like you've had a hell of a night, dude. Well, take a load off and revel in my misery and or my successes. Or call it, honestly. That's 4 a.m. is as good a time as any to go get some sleep. This is still, they still want dew? No, they want stone. They want my stone. They can't have it. I don't have enough stone. I have enough stone. I have barely enough stone. I suppose I will sell them my stone. And then we have, because I need to complete more trade routes anyway. And then we have, you taking my tools? Get out of here. Specialized mining. I'm gonna fulfill need for religion. Does anybody need religion? Lizards. Lizards are religious. Well, I do have incense production, so that seems like a reasonable take, but also I don't need to decide this ever. This can just sit here for years until I either get the building that does this or all of these things. Seems like a lot of things. So yeah, just sit there. We'll figure it out later. I finally have a building that makes jerky. Now I just need enough meat. Oh, I should probably tell people not to eat meat. Until we've made... Do I have a thing that makes jerky? I thought I... Yeah. And where are you? You're this. You're not built yet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and in fact, we're going to prioritize using insects instead of meat for now because I want to fulfill the lizard influx order. Because I need the blueprints. The BPs. I require them. Somebody else needs to be here. I guess we're not building anything for a while. Oh, I have newcomers. Never mind. Take it back. They've got tools. They've got tools. And or fabric. I want the tools. I really want the tools. Thank you for the tools. For giving it to me. They're doing fine. They can keep that up. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the tools. I just want them. You have nothing to do. That's miserable. Because we don't have flour yet. You have no trees nearby. That's correct. That's correct. You're not wrong. And wood is a problem, so I should figure out where we are going to acquire more wood from. Here, I suppose. I've already got it marked off, and I really don't need to open any more glades, I think. We're probably in an okay place now, just to fulfill this. Plague of Fire. Fuel in the settlement's warehouses is disappearing extra fast. Good thing I have less storm. Less storm to deal with sounds delightful in this situation. Storm incoming. Did they finish? Is it marked? It's... Yes, acquire. Heart of the Forest. A mystical mineral with the power to create and take life. You have the Guardian's Heart, but you still have a long way to go. Choose your next steps wisely. Time is ticking, and as the years go by, the Sealed Ones will unleash even more terrible plagues upon the settlement. May the Holy Flame protect you. Reach standing level 2 with 3. Earn 5 rep from events. Earn 6 rep from resolve. Okay, let's reach standing level 2 then. Surprise child! Wow, that is so cursed. Oh my god. Vineyard Town. That's cute. I do like bonus beaver resolve. We'd have to produce wine, which we're not quite there. We're actually grabbing a bunch of insects right now, so this is an immediate boost, getting a bunch of pigment. I don't really feel the need to gain more lizards like this. We're gonna have enough people in my colony eventually, regardless. So I don't need. So cursed, so cursed. Dye extractor is immediate benefit. Vineyard Town is long-term benefit. Do I want resolve or do I want pigment? Once I finish the resources I have access to, I'm never going to be acquiring more insects. So neither of these do anything real for an extended period of time. Beaver Resolve getting me reputation is kind of nice. That would be pretty good. So maybe we work on that? Wasted another perfectly good hour. I guess okay, let me figure out this cornerstone decision, and then we can worry about whether or not I'm ending the stream. Insects. So I have these insects. And those are the only insects left in my visible radius. Like to get the car talk meme? Sure. Got a bunch of clay. Some berries. These mushrooms are producing insects sometimes? Okay, that's a decent chunk of maybe insects being produced. That's not terrible. And then I would have some pigment available to become scrolls. Scrolls specifically. Which I'm planning on just doing off of wine. Once the cellar's up and running. So that kind of doesn't matter. Pigment, not a big deal. So let's take the other one. And maybe I will be able to ride beavers to victory. That is an incredible sentence. Let's make some wine. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Apparently. I would believe that. It sounds like a thing the kids do. Alright, you need to not make coats until we've finished building all the buildings that require fabric. Oh, I have no stormwater, so that's not going to help. Too bad. And then, which clearance water, other than this one? Druid's Hut uses clearance water. Honestly, like, getting... This seems pretty good to be getting additional bonuses out of. Throw some pipes at it. Throw some pipes at it. Oh, and this Blightrot progress is per building. Huh. Wait, this number used to be bigger. Why is this number smaller? Now it's every 21 units instead of every 32 units. Oh, it's because I haven't done anything with this. Yeah, we got to deal with this, don't we? Oh no, my dew! I lost all my dew. My dew, it's lost to time. I see. I see. Don't remember if setting a minimum fabric limit. Minimum fabric limit? What is a minimum fabric limit? In the warehouse. You set a minimum reserve for a resource. Production buildings will only use it if the amount exceeds the set limit. This only applies to recipe ingredients. Huh. Okay. So I could do that, since it's producing 2 at a time. And then, if... Yeah. That does it. That's good. Then I don't have to go back and manage it. Oh, I love that. Thank you. That's very cool. And then the trader is just going to have to trade me something that I can use for this, because this is silly. Oh, this is a real building now, also. So I could produce pigment if I wanted. Could use any of these if you wanted. We could put lizards to work here, because then they would be happy. Lizard, lizard, lizard. 4. Where are my lizards? My lizards are already doing lizardy things, aren't they? No, they're working in plantations. I'll wait till this is over. No, we'll do that now. Put a lizard here. Just the one lizard, because not a lot is happening here, honestly. And storm is about to happen, huh? Not sure I like that. Nothing to do in the bakery, but I could put a lizard there just to keep them happy. Could also put them in the cookhouse, just to keep them happy. Oh, this was getting all the sea marrow. I want to get more sea marrow. These are small sea marrow deposits. I want the 2-star sea marrow deposit. That's the good stuff. Although it's a long walk to get back here. Maybe I build a warehouse. I build a warehouse out here. I absolutely build a warehouse out here. Out here. Resolve is real low. How do I fix that? Plague of fire? Ah, yes, my fuel. The fuel is disappearing. Well, we could start sacrificing wood, but it feels like that is not going to go very well for me. How long have y'all been idle? Yeesh. Going to need to acquire some wood. This is some wood. How about I do it this way? Alright, storm is moving fast. We already have a lizard here. I never did build that extra hearth. I was going to do that. That's a thing I should do. You don't matter. Just go out of the way. That doesn't immediately fix this problem. So I have to figure out what does. Making them comfortable fixes this problem. Giving them housing seems like it would, in fact, be beneficial. Maybe we'll work on that. Should have the planks lying around for that. Housing seems like it would help. This is a lot to worry about. If I favor you, that hurts the beavers. Sell some oil? I can't sell some oil right now. Everybody wants oil. All right, take the water skins, I guess. These don't matter. want to sell to Fox Glen. I want to sell to Trader's Rest and to Beaverbrook because I need to get 2 to Reputation. No, I need to get 3 to Reputation 2. Okay, so I guess we'll also sell to Fox Den and not Fox Glen. I was going to stop. I'm still going to stop. This is actually going to happen. We are going to stop. God. It's so easy to get distracted. It's so easy to get distracted. Okay. This... just one more glade. It's a problem. It's a problem. That was what the comment about the perfectly good hour was about. Well, that was deliberate. That was deliberate, right? I was like, no, I can spend another hour on this. And then you reminded me when that hour was up. And then I completely ignored you. But fixed it now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine now. We fixed it.